Oh, bloody. What was that for? Oh.
You have a nice trip there, Mr. Delaney.
Yeah, I just think he cracked a rib.
Oh, you got some bandages on ya?
Yeah, hang on.
Beautiful.
I think so. So,
Bloody horse.
what's on the old card for us tonight then?
You been to the gun shop?
Not yet, no.
You got that Schofield I gave you?
Yeah, I do.
Right, give that back.
What?
Because that's the wrong one.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, one moment. Let me just take it out of my gun belt.
That would help, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit thick, you know.
Sorry, we're straight into it, guys, but I wasn't going to stream because I thought I'd be in a mine somewhere, so I thought it'd be boring. But then some action started happening, so
There you go.
I thought I'd just quickly stream on. I'm having problems.
Nice bit of kit, there.
My
Yeah, that's a proper red
my
line.
mouse today.
Right. We'll go show you at the gun store.
What? Let me get me out back.
Well, it's in the mud now. I'll grab another one later.
Well, you know.
Just throw it back on the floor.
Well, I didn't intend to. It just slipped through my fingers.
Probably thinking about Jin's fingers too much.
Oi. Watch it. Talking of which, is he rats or not?
Not heard anything yet, but I'd imagine he will be.
Right, right.
Is blue his favourite colour?
I have no idea, Mr. Delaney.
So I had a
You know, doing a couple of jobs on my own, I forget how nice it is to have some backup on those things.
Mm-hmm.
Can be a bit scary sometimes.
I'm sure Jin won't mind helping.
Well, you know, whatever's most useful, really.
He's usually, I think, best suited for generally backing people up. Right, what do you see in that display cabinet?
Stick. Who the fuck is Taipan?
Taipan is the used to be a gang that worked out of here a long time ago,
Right.
by a gentleman called Mr. Way. As far as I know, Mr. Way and his other companions left or either died in the crossing, so I don't know who's put that there.
Suppose we should probably go do some investigating then.
Well, yeah, I mean...
do you know where Taipan used to run out of?
Here?
I mean, no, I mean like after that.
No, because they all left or died. I don't even have contact details for anyone anymore. Like the last person I knew who was part of Taipan who was still here, I read about in the paper dying. They're a dead name, essentially.
It's interesting, though. Do you think someone might be using them as a cover-up, essentially? You know, trying to disguise their work as someone else's?
Who knows? We need to
But-
find out more information about this Violet and who exactly hit the gun store and damaged it. Who
Well, I'm
Taipan
starting
is.
to think that it's not. It was more of a coincidence because everything had been it. The tailors,
Yeah.
all the dummies, they'd been
Yeah,
wrecked
no, I
at the
saw that.
tailors and things.
I-
There was a load of things here.
We know it's a coincidence more likely instead of being connected to Vito, but it doesn't stop the fact that I want to have words with them about it.
Oh no, I certainly agree, Mr. Delaney.
But Violet apparently runs with a chap called Pavel, and they run out of Limpany.
Well, Limpney sounds like the place to be then.
We need to have a look at it certainly, and we need to find out more about who or what is claiming to be Taipan.
All right. Well, let's have a look.
Was Mickey running the gun store last night?
He was, I believe, because when I went to bed, I left Cassie to go have a word of him, make sure he's all right and sorted.
Or maybe he knows something about who put that.
Yeah. The only problem is he's not up till a lot later, so we won't know for a little bit. Cassie might know a little bit more, I suppose, but I've telegrammed her as well.
Whereabouts is Limpney then?
Limpney isn't actually, well, it's on the map and not on the map. It's not written on the map, but
No, I
there's a
understand.
series of buildings south of Valentine. It used to be a burned out village that they're sort of like, it's been partially rebuilt.
All right, just north of Flatneck. All right. Well, I'm happy to head that way.
Well, we'll go out that way anyway, because I've got to see a chap called Boris who wants to buy some gems in Fee's Landing as well.
All right.
So we can do two birds with one stone, as it were, a little bit on our way out there.
So I shouldn't rob him then.
No.
All right.
I mean, if you want to do jobs where we set up buying gems or something like that and you rob them, let me know. There's people that I don't mind doing that too.
Well, what do you think of this old Boris fella?
Boris is more useful as a friend at the moment.
All right.
Yeah. No, he's more useful as a friend, like I said. All right, let's hear it. All the more reason John and I want to hear it.
John doesn't want to hear it, honestly.
I think I do.
No, I think you don't.
You just have to say, howdy, partner.
That's fucking shit, John. No, I just think the old British accent's a little bit more recognisable. So even if I'm doing a different British accent, it still, links back. But oh my god, sometimes I just gotta try and do like a little bit of an American accent, and then I'm just like, oh my god, just put your hands up. Something like that. But it sounds fucking stupid. I was trying to just sound like Cassie. Neither of you are saying nothing, and I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh
Are you
no.
bloody smiling at?
What? Do it again.
No.
Yeah, someone take this paper because I've got too much stuff in my hands.
What?
Hang on, I need to put this bag down.
You better not be smirking over there, Jono.
I wouldn't dream of it.
This is bloody serious business, this is.
Here you go, John, have the paper.
Better put some stuff in the bank.
Jono, I've still got that mystery tonic. Shall we find out what it does?
Could do, yeah. You're gonna drink it?
Just hold this for a moment, Thistle, for me. I've got my hands. This bloody pockets are full.
Right. I want to see what this mystery tonic does.
Drink up then.
All right, let's walk back to the telegrams.
I can't.
Oh, hang on. I need to put this away.
Hold on.
You're all right, Natalie. Struggling
Nothing.
today.
It doesn't do nothing. How bloody boring is that? I drank 2 of them and nothing happened.
Maybe you got to wait for it to kick in. Oh man, my mouse is doing my head in.
Do you want this bloody gun back or what?
In a moment, I'm going to get a bag.
All right. Just blindly following me around.
That's because we're going to get horses and we're going to head out, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
It's my favourite time of the day, riding a horse.
Do you want to be a little bit of a passenger princess again, old Jono?
Oh, I'd love to be passenger princess.
Of course you would.
I think we should
Wouldn't
travel
dare.
everywhere in a wagon myself.
Well, not with you bloody driving, that's for sure. Never bloody get anywhere.
But it'd certainly stretch the evenings out, I think.
Well, some of us have got bloody shit to do.
I'm in my twilight years now, Thistle, trying to retire.
I suppose so. Old bones creaking, I can hear him from here. Days are numbered, Jono. Must be nearly old enough to be my grandfather, honestly.
I reckon
How old are
might
you
be
now?
right.
72, 73?
Yeah, I think somewhere around that age.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm that
I'm
old,
just-
I forgot how old I am.
Indeed. Well, that's alright. I'm saving up to put you in one of them homes.
That'd be nice.
You like the idea of custard creams and that little game with the old little pieces with the dots?
Yeah, and the bed baths.
You're such a dirty old man, John, honestly. Hello.
All right.
What's your name?
Logan.
Nice to meet you. Just noticed you were stood there looking all suspicious like and thought I'd introduce myself.
I'm waiting in telegrams. I never knew
Oh.
that was a suspicious thing you do.
No, I thought you were, I don't know, you were just stood there and I thought I'd come and say hello. You looked a bit lonely.
Nah, I'm just.
What do you think, John? Does he look a bit lonely?
And it Mr. Logan, is it?
Thomas Logan.
Maybe it's not the Logan that I thought it was. Looks like you've had a shave and such. Maybe it's someone else.
Think you're thinking someone else, mate.
Yeah, maybe. It's alright. I apologise. I heard that beautiful Scottish accent and I thought that was the same guy. Logan with a Scottish accent.
Well,
Maybe
very
there's
lovely to
another
make
one.
your acquaintance.
And yours.
Evening. Is that my horse?
There's your horse, yeah. Just need to stop by the stables.
Come on then, Johnny.
I've just whistled my horse, Thistle, so I better ride that.
All right.
Hey, this is going to be dodgy. Fucking mouse. Oh no, we got back in action. Son of a bitch. Could have been getting chauffeur driven again. Oh no, there it goes again. Fuck.
What?
I don't know if they're of any use to you.
Right, let's have a quick look.
Oh, it's doing me head in.
Take that bloody gun back as
I
well.
can't quite hit. I've got enough room in my pocket. I need to put this sort of stuff away first.
Right, okay. You sure you don't want to ride on the back of mine? Because you look a little bit like, you know, little boy with his first bicycle on one of them.
Yeah, I think I will. Let me just get rid of him.
All right. What do you think of my new outfit then?
Yeah, it's alright, I suppose, if you like blue.
All right.
But yeah, you look nice.
Might even say very nice.
I like your hat,
Right,
I
this will
suppose.
put those oars on the wagon.
It is a good hat.
And I can take the gun now. Put the oars on the wagon, and I can take the gun.
What?
Nothing is working today.
Thank you. Right, let's have a quick look at Limpany and then on Defee's Landing.
Onward, driver.
Have we paid the rent, John?
Oh yeah, that's been taken care of.
But I have all the rent money, John.
Yeah, I know, Thistle.
How did you take care of it then?
With the money that was in my bank.
I have to pay you back for it then.
Oh well, we'll save it till the next rent's due.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of a lot, John. How
I
much you
fucking
got
know,
left?
Thistle. And I'm a little bit, money's a bit tight, let's just put it that way.
Well, let me pay you bloody back then, you idiot.
I was doing alright, but I had to give Mr. Delaney that £100 for $100, sorry. Still can't get used to saying dollars.
No, dollars is a stupid word.
And I had to give him that 100 for the Red Lion money.
Well, just let me pay you bloody back then for the rent, because, you know, wouldn't want you going under. Because what do I do next time the rent comes around?
Okay, no problem, there's no rush. Don't need anything at the moment.
We'll do it tonight, just so I don't forget.
Where did Mr. Delaney go?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck it. I mean, he knows we're going to Limpney, so... Worst comes to worst, we'll just bloody meet him there. There he is, look. Bloody slow coach.
I gotta tell
Bloody
him,
nearly
man.
$2,000 horse that is. Leaving it in the bloody mud, I am.
He likes to take his time. Man after my own heart.
Well, you know. I'm sure your wife preferred it when you took a long time too. But you know, we need a bit of ace around these parts. Yeah, he's still there.
Sorry about blurring the camera. My mouse is like dodgy, so my head turning in right. So we don't get in a fucking shootout.
Why's that?
I feel like I got a bit of a bad neck today. I'm struggling like with my turning my head.
Well, that doesn't sound very good. Yeah, probably not ideal if you need to, you know, shoot anything. But you know, I'm sure you've got plenty of experience.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
sharpshooter me.
I ain't got that much with the old hand cannons. Been in one or two brawls, so to speak, but never had a lot of them guns going off. Wouldn't want to... Seems like it'd be bloody loud.
So you're a bit of a fighter, are you?
Wouldn't even say much of that. More just good at getting out of things. You know, don't take a lot of skill when you got a broken bottle or a homemade knife in your old hands.
I suppose you're right.
Suppose it comes down to got to do what you got to do. And you know, when the odds are against you, you find a little bit of that old fighting spirit, I suppose. Lots think my greatest weapon is the fact that people underestimate me. Prefer it that way.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to be sometimes.
People don't know what you're capable of, then they can't prepare for it. And I think you stand a better chance that way. Is there any problem with old Jin, really? I mean, you see him coming along and you know you're in bloody trouble, that's for sure.
Yeah. Scary, isn't it, really? Old Jin.
Certainly one word for it.
He's a nice bloke, though. Seems like it.
He seems lovely.
Yeah, I bet.
Did you hear him talk about doing that old lock picking?
No, I can't say I did.
I don't know if you've ever tried lock picking before, but it's quite difficult. You have to be you have to be bloody good with your fingers, and well, he certainly seems to have a delicate touch. Or something. Anyway.
Hard man. is going to drive me insane. I even feel like I'm walking slow as well. It's bad. Look at it. The turning thing, like, it's so like slow. I don't know if it's the mouse, Matt. You know. It's proper getting on my nerves. I don't know which one's my mouse.
Can't see any sign of anyone.
No, nothing around this end either. Oh, hold on. Looks like someone's been butchering something here.
Oh, no, it's because it's not doing that. I'm doing it to
Maybe
try and.
last night, something like that.
It's like moves really slow.
Well, according to the information I've got, most of the people who live out here are about more of the eastern hours anyway, so
Right.
if we want to catch up with them, it might be more of a weekend thing for us.
Yeah, well, it at least shows that someone's around here using it.
My apologies.
You're right there. Seeing ghosts, Jono.
Yeah, you could say that.
Right. Do you know how much Delaney's horse there cost him?
No. What horse is it?
It's, I don't know. What horse is it, Delaney?
What, mine?
Yeah,
The Hungarian half-breed.
that one. It cost him nearly $2,000.
Didn't cost me anything.
Well, no, but I mean the horse itself cost $2,000.
No, for a horse.
I know, and I can leave it in the bloody dust.
You can if I'm not trying to race you, yeah.
I bet I could beat you anyway.
We're putting that to the test, are we?
Maybe.
You want to try to get the fees landing before me then?
Hold on.
I'm going to tell you now, Mr. Delaney.
All right then. Hold on.
We're not doing a 3, 2, 1 go then, are we?
Thistle, you realised I beat you on my horse when we had a race.
Yeah, well, you bloody cheated, didn't ya?
I think you might have a disadvantage with me on the back.
That's all right. She can manage. Bugger off to... Oh! Did you see that? Bloody cheater he is.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking ramming into us like this is some sort of fucking contact sport. Honestly. Where's the sportsmanship, Delaney?
I think you might should check on him.
I think you might be right. That's all he gets for bloody ramming into me, though.
Oh dear.
You bitch. You
I'm
prickly
sorry.
bitch.
Who was the one that was bloody ramming into me? God. I need a moment.
You need a moment. Wait till you get up on my feet. I'll
Does
kick
that
your
mean
bony
I'll
ass.
win?
Just somebody pick me up.
Does that mean I'll win?
What, for cheating? Knocking me off the
Hey!
horse?
You were the one that was bloody ramming into
Nearly
us.
breaking my bloody neck.
You was running into us. If you hadn't bloody rammed into us, then you wouldn't
All
have
right,
bloody fallen off your
which
horse,
one of you
would
got a
ya?
medical bag?
Neither of us.
Are you fucking cunts?
I'm joking. I'm
why
joking.
neither you prepared?
Here you go. So, we're admitting I'm the better horseman then, yeah?
What if you suddenly like knock me off my horse?
Excuse me. Right,
It's the
Jono.
same way.
Jono, you are
it's the
my
same way
witness.
Cassie's claiming she's the better fighter for knocking me over and kicking me in the balls.
Jono, you is my witness here, alright? Who was ramming into who?
Don't get me involved in the dispute.
Who was ramming into who?
Well, as Mr. Delaney is the boss, I would say that you was ramming into Mr. Delaney, Thistle.
Absolutely.
Jono. You traitor.
He does pay the bills.
Good man, John.
You bloody bastards, you lot. Honestly. I should just leave you here.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you to know which way we were going.
I was just riding along.
Yeah, riding the wrong way. I tried to turn down the correct road and you just collide straight into me.
Well, sorry, your 2 grand bloody horse
How's it
can't
go,
withstand a
Rocky?
little
He
collision
did.
with
Look,
mine.
he's standing there absolutely fine.
There was
I know.
having a
Me, that
race
he
and
didn't
they were
know what.
bumping
Just a
into
shame
each
about
other.
his bloody rider.
I'm having issues
Yeah,
with
well,
my mouse.
I'm not a $2,000 horse, am I?
No. $20 maybe.
I'm gonna slap you.
Come on then, slap me. Oh look,
When
you
I'm
can't.
good and ready. when I'm not so
Oh
winded.
dear. You're struggling to slap me there. You
That's
having a
'cause I'm
bit
not
of
even-
trouble?
That's because I'm not even trying yet.
Right.
I
You
haven't
just,
got to. I just
you
got.
need a
I just
little
got.
rest.
I'm gonna get John to slap you when I get up.
Are you? Are you? You gonna slap me,
I'll
Jono?
get Jin to do it, but you probably like it.
Well, shut up.
Oh, she would definitely like that.
Hey!
Oh. Right. Let's just ride to Feast Landing, and
Right.
hopefully this headache would have worn off by then.
You coming?
I'll get on there quick, John, before she just runs me down. She doesn't know where she's going.
He's the right bastard, honestly. And I do know where I'm bloody going.
Oh, my mouse is driving me insane. Oh, he weren't there for long. He she knocked him off the horse. Luckily, she had a medical bag.
Driving there, Thistle.
What tree is this, Thistle?
The larch!
The larch, eh?
The larch!
You never learn how to spot trees from a great distance away.
No, but that was the larch as well.
Yeah.
And guess what? Guess what? That one? That's
Mhm.
the old chestnut.
Just get on your bloody horse.
Oh. Do you want to ride with me still? Well, it's been an entertaining ride.
You got a bad neck as well, Thistle?
I don't know, John. Maybe. I think I was just laughing so much I got a little bit distracted and ended up bloody coming off myself.
Oh.
I'm just gonna... Where is he?
Oh, this fucking mouse.
Just gonna swing by Blackwater, check telegrams.
All right.
You expecting a telegram?
No, just want to make sure.
That's good,
I
'cause
know
I-
there isn't one.
I could do with going to the bank as well, because I've got my fucking apartment key on me.
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll stop there then.
Yeah, probably. Some drawings.
Nothing. Weren't waving at me or nothing. But you
Oh,
won't
he's
go
waving
back,
at
right?
he's waving at me.
Is he? Well, you better go check your bloody telegrams then, Mr. Popular.
I don't know how that is. Everyone I fucking knows here. Fucking telegramming me. Oh man. The old man there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even turn. Where are you? Okay. Oh, fuck off.
Gotta love it when people ignore your existence. You know, don't say a bloody word to you even when you say hello.
Oh.
Oops. Can I get in? Thank you.
Yep.
Who was it from then?
It was from you.
Oh.
I told you everyone I know was here.
Won't be a sec. What the fuck am I seeing there? His coat looks weird.
Whose coat?
There was a bloke walking and his coat looks a bit odd. I was very confused.
Oh my god. Sorry, everyone. You're gonna just hear me moaning. Like fuck. I don't know, Rocket. It's like it's gone really slow, if that makes sense. So I'm moving it.
Off we go then.
I'm moving it, and like the cursor's like dragging really slow. So when I'm off the game screen, the cursor's dragging really slow. And when I'm on the game screen, like you can't really tell when. But I'm having to extend the mouse like really far just to. Normally I move the mouse a little bit, and it turns his head. But I'm having to move it loads just to turn. And I don't like, other than like resetting the whole computer, I don't want to mess with the wires in the back, unplug it and plug it back in because I'm not too sure what's what. So I don't want to unplug the mic. Suppose I could follow the wire. Give me 1 second, Fist. I'm just gonna have a little think about something.
You alright? You don't need to think about nothing, Jono, because you're on the back of the horse.
Lovely. Oh, that didn't fix it. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. It's just, I don't know what's going on with it today.
Yeah, he came to meet me. Some weird things going on over here.
Oh, right. Good weird
I-
things or just annoying weird things?
Evening.
Well, I can't decide yet. That guy is from Finland. And I saved him when wolves tried to eat him. And now we drink some moonshine and now he's drunk as fuck and just yapping around over there, so...
As you do.
Yeah, the
Your throat
normal stuff.
alright, fella?
What?
Your throat alright? You
Well,
sound like you got something stuck in your throat.
well, I got shot in my throat a while ago.
Oh, well, that'd bloody explain it then. Sorry to hear it, mister.
Yeah, well, yeah, I sounded differently, but the doctor said that my vocal cords or something like that. And of course there's my accent and everything because I'm from Russia, so...
Oh, no, I understand. You know, accent maketh the man or something like that.
Yeah,
Well-
you are kind of hard to understand also with my
Well.
English, you know.
Thank you very much.
Where are you from?
I'm from London. My name's Thistle.
Well, nice to meet you, I'm Boris.
Nice
Boris
to meet you too,
Volko.
Boris. I won't remember that, I'm very sorry.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
Boris
bad
Auto.
at names also, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that guy tried to stole my horse. Well,
No, that's fine. That's fine. Thistle and I had someone just randomly shoot at us when we pulled up to their ranch in a wagon, and I had to gut him.
yeah. Did you see Law riding over here?
I think there was two riding sort of from the road you take out to the west, heading into Blackwater. They stopped and used binoculars on us as we rode past. But
Yeah, something happened over there in Armadillo, and I have to ride here. And then one guy saw 5 Law over there in the hills, looking at thieves. But I sent the drunken old man there to say that there's nobody in thieves, so maybe they're gone away or something.
well, there's only two about definitely at the moment.
Yeah, all right. So,
So,
I
1,000
need
or
to get some
1,500?
1,500 is good.
1,500. Right,
I
let's
get
do that.
some money from my room. I only have 800.
Okay, I've got a gem pouch for you, and it's in sapphires, if that's all right.
Yep. All right, I get
I'll
it.
wait here.
You can go listen to that guy yapping if you can.
Yeah, maybe.
Getting shot in the throat. That don't sound like no fun, does it?
Sound like it'd fucking hurt.
Yeah, certainly do. Delaney, can I talk to you for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is driving me nuts.
I'm taller than you.
Okay. Here, you don't know Violet or Pavel in Limpany much, do you?
I know Pavel by name. I've seen him few times. That's about it.
Alright, no
He's
worries.
usually around after I go to sleep, so
Yeah, that's what I've sort of been told. He's about a lot later.
yep. Like probably 5 hours from now, 4 hours from now. So yeah, I'm not usually around then.
Yeah, of course. You haven't heard much about Hank Hammer and where he is at the moment and what he's up to. I know he's causing problems in Armadillo in the West, but
Yep. Why are you looking at him? Just for the information or
just for
something?
the information, really, because I know he's after any sort of criminal groups at the moment. I don't know if he's targeting ones that he's got issues with or just anyone in general. So I'd rather know where he is and what he's doing so I can try to avoid him.
Can I get a discount for this information?
I ain't got any extra gems on me, but I can.
I can just give you less money.
Oh, I see. I'll tell you what. Give me 1,400 then. Yeah, and some information.
Yeah. Well, I'm only telling this because the more people, I guess, that are hunting them and finding them, it's better for all of us because they are trying to kill everyone, and he tried to kill my friend and my friend Percy. He
Is that
was
the one he tried to crucify, or?
no, but
Is that
he
Percy
really,
Carson?
yeah,
He ran with Delay Boss Delaney.
yeah,
Did he?
yeah.
Right. Okay.
My information is that Hank Hammer, he lives in Valentine in the room 4E.
4E.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two guys saw a fancy dressed man go in over there, and I guess they waited him to come out. They looked what room he went. Then they started to rob him, and they noticed that he's Hank Hammer dressed like fancy, like he's a doctor or something.
Okay. Good to know. All right, appreciate that.
All right.
Don't know if you know. Do you know much about the people in Limpany, like a Violet or anything like that?
No, not much. It's always empty when I go there.
You find out about a Violet. Dressed a lot in black, like most outlaws. Pale skin, dark shoulder-length hair. I'll pay for good information for her about her.
Did they do something bad for you or?
Just held up one of my people in Saint Denis. I don't think it was. My people were targeted on purpose. I think it was just coincidence, but still want to have a chat with her about it.
Yeah, just chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, all right. I keep my eyes and ears open for that.
All right. Okay then. Here is now $1,400 worth of gems.
Alright. But I think I had pretty good information, so $100 isn't bad for that.
No. I think, and we've obviously done a bit of work before with each other, so always good to have friends.
Yeah, it sure is.
All right. Well, yeah. If you need anything or hear anything, let me know.
Yeah,
Look forward to doing some business again in the future.
yeah. Probably I need more gems, at least. When I do some more work, don't know
Sounds
where
good.
to else put the money.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, if you actually just want to run a bank account with me, I can offer that for people as well if they feel
Yeah.
comfortable enough doing that. But either way, it
Yeah.
works out for me.
Yeah, I have something like that going on already.
Okay, sounds good. Right. Well, enjoyed talking to the drunk Finnish chap,
Yep.
if he makes any sense, and we'll see you around.
Yep, see you around. Spasiba. Do svidania.
Let's get the black water.
Yeah, so normally, Rocky, like the mouse is normal. But for some fucking reason, I put it on earlier, and when I was like moving it across the screen to click on like the wild thing and that to get into it, it was really slow dragging across the screen. I don't know what's going on. I restarted the computer, and it's still slow. And I thought, oh, it might not do it when I'm in game, but it's doing the same shit. Can't explain it. It's like it's not like lag. It's smooth, but it's just like I'm having to move the mouse too far across. In fact, I can't like make it make sense. If you get what I mean? Like I'm having to pull the mouse a long way before I turn my head. If I can do it quick, well, it's fucking annoying. If I'm honest. Are you in mod mode as well, Rocket?
What are you done looking at? You done binoculars somewhere else?
Evening.
Austin. Hey.
You too.
If you have a look, Rocky, can you see the hidden messages when like a message pops up that's blocked? If that makes sense. So I've got that stream elements and it blocks the message. And I don't know how to like accept it. It's like driving me fucking insane.
Interesting. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. All right. I don't know if it's.
Yeah. Now we do hear that he has been Amberino and around that location. Is he Place he likes to damn hang around. So Valentine makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, do you know that old man?
Oh, say?
Do you know that old man in the grey suit? He's damn staring at me. Sure, I appreciate that information. Yeah. Yeah, she's a dark-haired lady.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. I don't know what.
Yeah, pale skin. She has a bit of a
I'll have to try and sort it out. In
lighter
Twitch.
voice to her. She smokes a cigarette very oddly. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
the cursor thing, like, so when you normally your eyes, like you said, your head, your eyes follow the cursor.
Maybe your best bet to find out.
Because the cursor's moving so
But
slow,
be careful, a lot of people hang out
like I
there.
can't turn
That's
as
what I've been
quick.
told. Yeah, I've been told there's a lot of people running out of there, and they're not usually about till later. So
It's annoying, to be fair.
a job for the weekend or something. I'll try to catch her.
Yeah, they tend to wake up a lot later than us.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you keep safe, and we'll keep in contact. All right.
Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate that.
No, you're all right. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's get to the bank.
Yeah,
What?
so it's slow, like I'm moving the mouse and the cursor's like just going really slow across the screen. Like, yeah, it is like it's delayed, but it's still smooth. It's not like, it's not jumpy, if you get what I mean. It's just really slow.
Sorry, after you. Okay.
Sorry, we're stopping here, so. God, bloody tired tonight, Jono, honestly.
Yeah, I know you.
Is that Logan fella again? No, he's got
too sure.
facial hair.
It's 450.
Let's just have a look at Valentine on the way back. See what's going on there.
All right. Gotta love a bit of schmud.
No, I didn't check the settings because I haven't changed nothing. So I've turned it back on. So I've not changed anything from when I turned it off yesterday, but it seems to go really slow. I thought there was something on the, it might have been something to do with the mouse map, but I've cleaned that and it's still doing the same thing.
Surprised no one else is awake yet. Usually Cassie or something is around by now.
Yeah, it's unusually quiet, isn't it?
Is indeed. Feels just like a bit of a business evening, so to speak, which ain't terrible, but you know, sometimes it's nice to be able to get a bit of relaxing in.
Yeah, I think it's we've worked hard this week, haven't we? So
We have indeed. Wouldn't mind a break, so to speak. Oh no. Come on, Norse. Thank you. Fuck, I thought I could get up here. I might not be able to.
You know, it's funny because I've done the same thing the other day when I was racing you.
Did you? There we go.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I'm tired today. My eyes don't feel like they're. I don't know. They feel a bit weird today.
Yeah, I suppose when you've kept them open that long, it can be like that. But so no, sometimes there's so much going on and it's so exciting that every now and then things just get a bit much, you know. Maybe we need to take an holiday to Guam or something. I've heard it's beautiful over there.
Oh yeah, I do need to go to Guam because I want to see if they've got sugar there.
Oh. Looking for a bit of sugar on the old islands, are we, John?
How can she turn that into something like that? Yeah, you could say that.
Spicy.
I reckon if I can get a lot of sugar and bring it back, we don't have to, you know, pay for it in the shop.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Well, it is a good idea, but I don't know, I've heard it's a bit pricey to get over there, so if we're gonna go, I want to spend some time over there, you know? A couple of days relaxing, so to speak.
Yeah,
Maybe we should,
Could you get bananas from there?
I think you can. I've not done it myself, but I think you can get them.
I got a recipe for rum runners, and people said that it's quite good money if you deliver rum runners.
Alright. Well, we can certainly look into it.
Well, I know you
But
need
like I bloody
bananas.
say-
Don't know where you get bananas from, and
I think Guam.
sugar syrup or something like that.
Look, but if we're going to bloody Guam, we're going there to have a bloody holiday as well. Yes, we can do some work, but I want to spend some time not doing some bloody work.
Yeah, I can
Maybe-
agree to that. It'd be nice to have a holiday.
I think so. You know, put your old swim shorts on or something, Jono. Go for a little pedal in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. I bet the ocean should be warm as well, shouldn't it, there?
I've heard so. I've heard it's bloody hot over there. I've heard it does rain torrentially, like, but you know, not quite as much as the city. And when it's not raining, it's beautiful. Yeah, maybe we'll talk to Delaney about company holiday or something. You know, I think it's contractually obliged that the employer should provide for the employees to have a little bit of time off now and again.
Yeah, is it expensive then to get to Guam?
I think so. Something like $150 or something a ticket.
How?
Bit
Is that like a return, is it?
I think so, yeah. It is both ways, so to speak, but still not cheap.
How long can you stay there for?
Long as you like, I think. Don't know where Delaney's gone. I lost him almost immediately out of Blackwater. Go see if Al-Qaeda's around. Probably a bit early for him still, though.
Who's that?
Kate, one who runs the bar here. We see him at the old Corrigan sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'm going to try and stay up one night for that, I think.
You should. It's bloody good fun, honestly. Hello. You're all really creepy looking. Smoke, is that you? I don't know. Bloody weirdo. Ever played poker, John?
No, it's not for me. I like blackjack though, and roulette.
Oh, come on, but you actually get to play against other people with poker.
Yeah, that's the problem, Thistle.
What's the problem with that?
I don't really like other people.
What about me?
Yeah, you're alright. You're growing on me, I suppose.
Like a thistle.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. But, you know, we could play a game of cards, break up the monotony, so to speak.
Yeah.
You don't sound very convinced, Jono.
Don't know how to play fucking poker. You just want to put it all on black, bet on black.
That's not how poker works, Jono.
Are you good at poker then?
No, I'm bloody horrible at it, but, you know, something to do, innit? We used to play for bottle caps. I've heard Delaney's a bit of a dab hand at it, though, which isn't particularly surprising.
Yeah, I overheard him asking if there was any tournaments.
Tournaments? Bloody hell. That's a bit more than what I'm into. So I say, we used to have a pack of cards on the old street and play for bottle caps, and that did me.
Dead in here.
Shane young Cassie isn't here. We could liven things up in the old bathhouse again, Delaney.
You are looking dirty, yeah.
I know. You're going to have to give me a good scrub.
I'll leave that to Gin.
Well, he's not bloody here, is he? And nor's Cassie. How am I supposed
know.
to clean my back?
The old-fashioned way with a scrubbing brush, I suppose.
Bloody boring, both of yous. Be back in a minute.
All right.
Don't think about me in the bath too hard.
Oh man, it's doing that walking forward thing now as well. I'm not having no luck. Let me,
Have you
What about them?
They're smashed. One of them's been boarded up.
Where?
At the front here, it looks like it's the same time that stuff, or a similar time to when stuff was attacked down in Saint Denis as well.
oh shit, I think that's done it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it ain't.
I guess it was in the gun shop. See if there's anything else about the place.
It is fucking dead. There's 125 people on though. I don't know where they are.
No damage anywhere else. Bathhouse
No.
looks alright, and so does the general store and the bank. What about the gun shop?
Gunshot seemed fine from what I could see.
Interesting, but I say
Alright.
from the damage on it, it looks like it's all been done about the same time.
Well, let's have a look at roads. Head back to Saint Denis. See if there's anything happened there as well.
I am just going to get...
All right.
Was this a gift then, Mr. Delaney? Did you say the horse?
This one, yeah. Well, it's sort of. It's a swap. So a friend of mine called Sven wanted to swap this. He had this horse, and I had a Breton, and I dislike the Breton because they're massive barrel chested. They sound like a fucking train engine underneath you. They're really heavy breathing. So he swapped that for this, which was like I think the Breton was only $500, and this was $1,800.
A beautiful horse. And what
It
did you
is,
say
yeah.
this was? What horse?
Hungarian half breed, they call it. But he's I think passed away now, died. Like I lost contact with him, so I can't. This is the only thing I had left to remember him by now. So he's a sort of memento as well as a good horse.
It's beautiful. Ah. It's driving me insane. I should have just restarted the computer a few times before I... Come on, still the mouse was...
Delaney,
Yeah.
me and Jono were just talking, right? And, you know how we've been all working our socks off, so to speak, in the recent months?
Yeah.
Well, we were thinking maybe we all deserve a little holiday.
Oh yeah. Where to?
And, you know, maybe we could all go down to Guarma for a few days, you know? Soak up some sun and,
We can do, but you have to remember there's the militia that is over there is quite strict, so you know you can only have 3 in a group be like armed and stuff.
well, you know, if we're on an holiday there, then we can, you know, just relax or something.
Yeah, but it still has dangerous people over there. Like,
Well,
we can
yeah,
relax
I
a little bit,
understand, but, you know, just split ourselves into 2 groups.
but yeah, we could look into that maybe.
I mean,
go on,
hey, I'm not going to complain about being stuck
So-
between John and Jin.
maybe go on Friday or something.
That sounds lovely.
He's already offered me a horse.
Nice little getaway.
He gives you $500
If not that,
towards a
then at least
horse,
maybe
but
just go
I don't
out
want it yet.
Around the crossing for a bit of a drink and.
We need to go boating. I've heard boating is quite fun.
boating.
See, I've turned the
Yeah, you can
cursor
go
up now, the
canoeing.
mouse cursor, but
Yeah, you
it
can.
hasn't made a difference.
What do you think to a bit canoeing? Didn't you say you worked on the barges, John?
Yeah, but they're a bit different to a canoe, aren't they?
I don't really know.
But it's like a canoe with a fucking engine, so it is a little bit
They
different.
had engines. Why do you need a bloody engine on the water?
You know, to move along at a certain speed.
I don't know. Sounds like poppycock to me.
Surely they got barges here. I'll have to have a look.
Suppose so. I've seen a couple of boats around, but I don't really know much about boats to delineate between one kind of boat and another, if I'm honest. Just know that one's a canoe and that you can go canoeing in them, and that's it.
Yeah, but a canoe, you have to do all the hard work, don't you? And
Well, maybe you can bloody
Adam.
earn your bloody keep after spending half your bloody life on the back of the wagon or the horse. Maybe you can actually, you know, do the old driving for once, so to speak.
I'd love to ride my horse today, Thistle, but I've got a
Go on
really
then.
bad neck.
Go on then. Ride your horse then.
No, I've got a bad neck, Thistle. Wouldn't be
Have you?
wise.
Well, I wouldn't think it'd be a good idea to keep riding on the back of my horse if you got a bad neck then, would you? You gonna bloody get off and bloody walk then? I didn't bloody think so. Shut your mouth, Jono. Come along, Delaney.
You know what we need in the apartment, Thistle?
What do we need in the apartment, Jono?
A kettle.
You know what? You're bloody right. I haven't had a good cup of tea in God knows how long.
Are you good at making tea?
For myself, I think I'll make it lovely.
Well, that's
But I
good.
would never lower myself to the slavish task of making someone else a cup of tea.
No.
What about if
Nice
Jin
to
asked you to make a
have
cup of
your
tea?
guest now and then.
I wouldn't bloody dare. Can you imagine if you got that wrong? It would be like dishonourable or something.
The thought would be nice though.
I bet it'd be nice to have a cup of tea on your desk, wouldn't it, Mr. Delaney?
It would be very nice, John. It would. You'd feel like you were really loved and wanted.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that sounds like emotional blackmail to me. Sounds like the kind of bloody thing you say to someone just to be an arsehole, if I'm honest.
I think it's the sort of thing you say just so you can try and get a bloody cup of tea.
Well, do you know what a good bloody way to get a cup of tea is, Delaney? To get
What's
off
that?
your own bloody arse and make one.
Well, that's the problem. That's what I've been doing so far on the crossing.
I know.
I'm making my own bloody cup of tea. I'm
I
gonna
know.
take telegrams.
And if you get your bloody arse up and make a cup of tea, you can be sure that I would want one too.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Yeah, I bloody love one. My throat's killing me.
Oh, God. Oh, this
Doing
fucking
this tea.
mouse. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is.
Where are you off to?
Oh, just stretching my legs.
Right. I think I might get my head down at this rate, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I got the same feeling, if I'm honest, as well.
Yeah. Surprisingly little going on. Seems a bit bloody dead round these parts today.
It really does. I wonder where everybody is. Probably out west, aren't they?
Most likely. All those criminal sorts. But you know, just being stuck with you, it's not exactly good company, is it?
Well, I wouldn't have thought so, no. Oh, there
No.
everybody is.
That's it. That's the whole crossing just rode past right there.
Off to the city.
Off to the city. Whilst we're not bloody in it.
Yeah, to raid the gun shop, probably.
Most likely. One time something bloody happens and we're not bloody there. Always miss the bus, I do.
Cassie's up now. She's in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Oh, you might have to stay up after all then, this'll.
Well, maybe. Only so young Cassie can wash me back properly and I can wash hers.
Oh, lovely.
You know. Haven't had a good bath with her in a long time.
But people would probably pay for that, you know.
Could be a new business opportunity.
What can I
Open up
say?
her own cat house.
Me and Cassie are just very close. And you know, wouldn't want the water to go to waste. And besides, keeps it a lot warmer.
Told her we'll meet at the gun store.
It's a good job we both like it sudsy, really, isn't it? Can agree on the amount of soap that we both want. fuck was that? Did you hear that, Jono?
No. What did it sound like?
Fucking deep rumble.
How much do you reckon you get for them flamingos?
Oh, I've seen a couple of jogs that are, in excess of a couple of hundred. Heard something bloody weird I did, Delaney.
Yeah,
Dunno, some sort of weird animal, I suppose.
probably a crocodile or something.
Fucking crocodiles. I ain't seen a crocodile before.
Have you not seen one yet? They're all over the bio.
I haven't seen one. What can I
I'll show you
say?
one.
What?
Just don't get too close to it unless you want to lose an arm. Because they'll move.
Is it just my bloody ears, honestly?
I can't hear nothing.
You didn't hear that just then? That bloody loud growl? Freaking me out, if I'm honest.
What?
You're not hungry, are you?
No? Don't think so. Are you?
No.
Well, I don't know then. He did say the gun store, didn't he?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
I was only kind of half listening.
You know, I had the same problem yesterday.
Well, I feel like you got other things going on in your head, so to speak.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Oh my god. Something definitely wrong with my mouth. Get off the horse and walk round in a moment.
There she is, my beauty, my love. How are you? How's it going, Jono?
Oh
You
yeah.
having a good day?
Oh yeah, the best.
Best day.
Hello.
Ears, Delaney. She's got a bit of dust in your ears.
Right.
Sorry, my throat was a little itchy. Can you hear me now?
Yes, of course I can, my love.
Oh, perfect. I missed you so much.
I miss you too.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
when
had
the
to have
Oh, thank you. That
when your team speak's not working.
That's right.
you-
I just
people
had to
put
have a
like
very
rub
lonely
ears
bath in
or ears,
Valentine.
so you know that they
I'm
can't
sorry.
hear you.
It was incredibly lonely. I was just
I'm so sorry.
telling John and Delaney here how nice it is to have some company and how much warmer it keeps the water, and that it's
Yeah.
lucky we both agree on the number of suds we both enjoy.
Mm-hmm. And you just rub my back better than anyone.
Oh, I know. And, you're so tender, and I do just love to be close to you.
Same. Anyways, hi guys.
Oh my god! What the
Evening.
is going on?
How's
So,
it going?
have you seen this?
Oh, what now?
The incense. That thing.
Oh yeah. So about that, I met a Miss Song last night. She was in here talking to me and Mickey. She's from Taipan, and she wants to meet with you. She kind of said that a lot happened that she wants to kind of get caught up on. That she doesn't know the full story and she wants to kind of hear things from your perspective. She was really, really nice. I don't think she has any ill intent, but I do have her telegram.
Okay. And she was by herself?
Yeah, she was alone.
What does she look like?
She was an Asian woman. Dressed very. She was wearing a lot of red, very casual looking. Nothing like standoff, like nothing out of the ordinary or anything that stood out. But her name's Miss Song. She did say her first name, but she said that's like hard for a lot of Americans to pronounce. So, and she was right. I did a
And
really
she
bad job.
knew me, or
Mm-hmm. She knows. She said she knows you, but hasn't seen you in a while, and wants to talk about things that may have happened, and that you had like a hard time or something, and she wants to hear things from your perspective.
Okay. All right. Well, let's send her a telegram. I mean, what sort of times was she around, though?
Not too long after you went to bed. I because remember we said goodnight, then I came back here to talk to Penny and Mickey, and she came in shortly after that. And she said she should be around a little bit earlier today, so I can also send her a telegram.
Okay. How was Mickey about all this?
He was good. Him and Song were kind of being nerds about guns together. They both know a lot, and I guess she works out west right now with guns. And what she does is she like takes the guns from the west and flips them in the east, like makes them pretty and whatnot, and then sells it back to them. So she has like that kind of business right now.
Right. Okay. Well, easiest thing to do is have a discussion with her first.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I'm going to get me a dandelion.
Already?
I know. I'm sorry, beautiful. I wish I could stay up a bit longer, but I'm just... Oh, baby.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand.
I know, I'm sorry. Although, we was trying to strong arm the boss into taking us on a little holiday, little vacation on the weekend.
Ooh,
We were thinking we should all go out to Guarma together.
I would love that. That would be so fun.
I would
Especially
love that
if you pays
too.
for it. Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, I said what I think.
Well, you could say it again.
I think it needs to be arranged properly, and I think we need to be careful not to upset the militia with having too big of a group wandering around. But it's possible to do, yeah.
Always all business you are, bloody hell.
It's not about business. It's about just making sure we don't, do the wrong thing and get in trouble unnecessarily.
I suppose. I just want to go swimming.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's fine. We can get it sorted, I'm sure.
Okay.
I just want to
Do you
get
know
some
anyone?
free sugar.
Yeah,
Right.
that too.
Well, I'll look forward to it.
No, might
It'll
be
be
nice.
so much fun.
Might be an
It's going to
onyx.
be amazing. Say these bloody two, honestly. I said to bloody Jono over here, we should go for a little vacation. He starts going on about collecting bananas and bloody sugar. He's talking about mining. It's not exactly a bloody holiday if you just spend the whole time working, honestly.
I just want to take off my clothes and jump in the water, you know?
Same.
Get a little tan, perhaps.
You know, a little bit of sunbathing.
A little
bit
drunk.
of swimming. Little cocktails on the beach.
Exactly.
You know, relaxing. Is that a word in your two's vocabulary?
Plenty of time for
sorry.
relaxing when you did.
Well, it doesn't sound very fucking relaxing.
All right. Let's get this telegram sent, and we'll plan a trip or something this Friday. All being well.
Okay, thank you so
Sounds
much.
amazing. Well, I'm going to get me a down. Good night, you toe.
Right.
See you
Good
soon,
night,
loves.
Thistle.
Love you, toe. What are you up to then, Jono?
Well, looks like I'm going to walk down to the telegrams and then, yeah, might get my head down myself. Got a bit of a
Alright,
headache.
good night. Have a good evening.
I'll try my very best.
I know. Be so boring without me, though.
Always is, Thistle.
Of course.
She didn't seem too interested. She was very impressed by Mickey, though.
Sweet dreams, Thistle.
Difficult when you're bloody snoring all the time.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, just standing there eating a pack of peanuts, Rocky. Ah, it's driving me nuts.
Any sign of Vito or anybody who works for him?
No,
Or even
I
Furio?
telegrammed you when I woke up, but I did kind of run around the city because outside of our apartment, I saw that there's blood and some teeth on the floor, so I got worried.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there earlier.
Yeah, it looked like it
You
had
don't
just
remember any
happened.
blood or teeth outside the office, do you, John?
No, I don't remember seeing that. Must have been
Yeah.
happening in the last couple of hours, maybe.
Last couple of hours or so. We've just been over the Fees Landing, done a gem deal, and got some information about Hank Hammer for Austin. And that's about it.
Perfect.
Had a look at Limpany, but other than some signs that somebody's done some butchery work there, there's not anything else.
Okay.
But the saloon in Valentine looks like it's been hit the same time as our store, and so does the what's it called? Taylor's in St. Denis.
All right.
All right, Neil. See you later.
Howdy.
Hey,
Evening all.
Right, let
Delaney?
me know when
Yeah.
how's it going? I just read your telegram.
I'm all good. How are you?
Not bad. I'm afraid I don't know anyone who would
Wants that item, yeah.
yeah, I'm a furniture
Well,
shop owner now.
if you do, obviously we're doing crates of it and stuff. So you just let me know.
All right, I will do. No problem. No problem at all.
All right, what's his telegram address then, Cassie?
it is AG 879.
Well, Eli, looks like I'm in it with you now.
Absolutely, Alabaster. Absolutely.
Yeah, I just got a telegram too.
You kidding me? Really?
I'm not kidding you at all.
All right. All right. Well, I took mine out. We'll peruse over this over a whiskey in the shop.
Yeah, I definitely got to get a stew. Something.
All right. Okay. We'll get a stew as well. I'm sorry. I'm just going
Yeah, I
through
don't
my
know what that
telegrams.
horse is, Rocky. It is fucking big, though, isn't it? Gotta be a Breton,
Wait, hang
isn't
on. I
it?
want my $300 back.
Why?
You kidding? You kidding?
Ah, this is driving me mad, this fucking thing. Sorry, I know it's the majority of the stream has been me just looking left and right. Fucking doing my head in.
Apparently, Desmond is taking a nap right now.
Who is?
Desmond, he should be up in about an hour.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. Well, Lily's coming back to the shop for payment, and she wants to pick up your chair as well. But...
How's your day going, John?
Going okay, I suppose. I've got a bit of a bad fucking neck, though.
Why? What's wrong? Did you sleep weird?
Yeah, must have slept weird. Having
I'm
difficulties turning my head.
Oh my gosh. That's the worst pain.
Be
I feel the
alright, though.
closer I get to 30, the more often that happens.
Yeah, that's true.
James.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Was it? I thought there was something you were going to ask then, or say.
Oh,
More
no,
than
no,
that.
no. You just came up quietly, so I just said, hello, James.
Yeah. Well, let's have a look, see if anyone's about town at all that we should talk to.
Okay.
Because I take it this Miss Song I'm not going to hear from for a while, so.
Hey, not even the walking is kind of... Yeah, there you go, James Delaney.
Have you seen the fighting den in St. Denis, John?
Oh no, I can't say I have, Mr. Delaney.
Well, let's have a look at that while we're here as well.
Anything?
Nothing. I don't know. They might have even put him in solitary for the amount of crimes and days he had run up.
Maybe.
If we cut through the church, we can. They call it the Lions Den, I believe.
Okay.
I think it's run by Vito. They do it every, I don't know, like once every fortnight sort of thing on Fridays.
Is that fucking telegram that I get all the time?
Might be. They certainly don't telegram me with their view on me and everything, I suppose.
Oh, I get a
Maybe I'll just-
telegram about the fight night all the time. I can't remember what it's called now. I'd have to have a look. I did save it.
Maybe I'll just turn up one time.
So he has got a few fingers in a few pies, Vito.
Yeah, I think Vito's running in the Lions Den, Blue Pearl, and they were doing the gun shop. And then obviously Carlo's doing the Bastion and the Corrigan. Cassie, I want to get you to telegram Rose because I'm not hearing anything back from her. I'm just wondering if for some reason my telegrams aren't getting through to her.
Okay.
Noticed there's a red light on my fucking... I don't know if that's all.
How was Mickey and Penny last night?
They were good. They were good. Mickey's so freaking amazing.
Happy at the gun shop?
Yeah, oh my god. You just gotta go in there and look at that man's face. There's not a thought in his head that's not about guns.
Okay. Well, what we'll do then is we'll get him to put a sign up and we'll make it all official.
Alright.
And I'll chat with him tonight if he's about and we'll talk more about it.
Remember where that is, yeah? I didn't even know this was here. Fucking hell. Can't turn me in. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I can't turn. It's so fucking annoying. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Don't get none of this, Rocky, on Red Dead. Fucking hell, got a boxing ring and everything. It's not bad, is it?
There's a viewing area up there and everything. I haven't been for several months here, so I don't know how well it's attended or what happens too much, but they used to actually do timed fights and you actually had rounds and you could have You could use a certain amount of bandages between each round and all that sort of stuff.
Hmm.
It's not a bad establishment, is it really?
No, not bad at all. I'm thinking. I mean, I like Rathskeller Fork. I've got no problem doing events there, but we could always expand to doing some fight nights here as well.
Yeah, that's a. You don't want to go too far out the city.
No, I mean, obviously we were doing that to help out Del Lobos and Esteban, but if that's not really, going to be happening so much now, we could re-strategize what we want to do.
So, if Mr. Sanchez, does face the rope, who's next in line for the Del Lobos?
I don't know. There could very well be a power struggle.
Yeah.
It's happened before with these things, and then some groups splinter and fracture. Both call themselves Del Lobos. They'll have some sort of civil war until one, I suppose, outkills the other.
Are you friendly with anybody else in Del Lobos, or was it just Mr. Sanchez that you got on well with?
Sanchez, I definitely got on well with. A couple of the others, I don't really know their names very well, but the big guy with the long hair, he's the one initially that I sort of just get to know a little bit, and then
Is that Grande?
think so. That's Grande, and then there was another one I met, and he actually gave me $200 to replace the Navy that was stolen off Cassie. Even though it was nothing to do with him, and he didn't know anything about Thomas Woods, he just wanted to help out.
Then maybe we could push someone that'd benefit us in the right direction,
Oh yeah, I think we can still work something out there. It might just be a case of if we can't get the theatre up and running too well, we might just focus on doing fight nights. Could do one here and the other one at Rathskeller Fork. Do 2 a month.
Yeah, that sounds good. Profitable.
Should be as well. I mean, the Van Horn is charging $50 just for spectating.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it? I suppose that's to help with the betting and stuff.
Well, that's what Thistle and I said. If you would charge something, I was just thinking doing $20 for the second one at Rathskeller Fork. Just nothing too major yet. Keep people coming. Keep the staff and fighters to a minimum so you get plenty of spectators in. It's $20 a head. Take that money, use it for the betting pool in the first place for what Thistle does. And then hopefully we should make some money on the betting.
Yep, sounds like a good plan.
Plus, if I don't know, if obviously Esteban isn't there at all, or for this one as that example, Cassie could do all the food and drinks. We could make money off that as well. With that
Very
recipe book.
profitable evening then.
Could very well be, yeah. Just gonna have a sit down for a minute. Just have a quick think about something for 5 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, got caught. He was supposed to be is he the most wanted man though, or is that just what he was saying? I'm struggling tonight as well. Like really bad. There's something going on with my mouse. It's not. Look, I can't turn my head properly. So it's a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm not turning around. Like, I can't explain it. Like my cursor's, like even when I weren't in game, my cursor's moving across the screen really slow. I've tried turning it up and that weren't working. Tried resetting the computer, that's not fucking working. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'd have a look if there's an update. But if not, I'll have to get a new mouse. I was thinking about getting a new keyboard and mouse anyway. I like the small looking keyboard.
Is he daydreaming?
Yeah, he said he had to think about a few things.
Oh, probably tea. I feel like that's all you Englishmen think about. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll tell you what, you could be right. I would like a cup of tea, to be honest.
Tea is pretty great.
It's a shame Thistle's not about to make it.
I know, I miss her. I feel like I always miss her. Like, our hours just conflict with each other.
Yeah, I've blew the laser loads. I don't know what's going on. I thought it was the mat, and
What have you guys gotten up to today?
we took a trip out to Thieves Landing. Mr. Delaney had some business with a man called Boris.
Boris?
Yeah, he was a Russian man. Got shot in the neck, apparently.
Jeez, and he survived?
Yeah, seems that way. He said that's why he had a bit of a gruff voice.
Oh, wow. What do you say, John? You want to fight?
I think I forgot how to. We could have a try though, I suppose.
The most important part is taking any weapons off your belts.
Okay, I'll start with that then.
And then we'll go in. Delaney?
How do I fight? I don't even know how to fight. Oh my god. Let me do my battle first. I can't move either. Look. Help! F key. Okay. Do I have to use my mouse as well? It's fucked. I'm gonna take my hat off. I'm gonna get fucked up here, and I'll put my coat on. Go easy on me, please. PvP, yeah. And then just R key to F key. R key to block, but blocking saps your energy. And just go into PvP mode. Fucking hell, I'm gonna get
And
battered.
do you know how to block?
I think I might. I don't know. I'll give it a try. Try punching me. I'll
know
see
how
if I
to
can.
block?
Fucking hell. You could try punching me, and I'll see if I can block.
All right. Pretty much you just really want to block the punch, and then you'll be good. All right.
Really? Do I hold it?
Maybe I forgot how to fight.
Oh dear. Oh fucking hell. Well, I didn't block that, did I? Oh fucking hell. Try again.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Let's go to the middle. Oh shit. Let's go to the middle. Let's go to the middle.
I can't fucking walk.
All right.
Where's she gone?
Oh fuck. Fuck.
Oh man, it's hard. Oh, what am I doing? Oh,
Right.
fucking.
You okay?
Oh, no. Yep, just give me a minute. Oh shit. Okay, let's try again.
All right.
No. What the fuck? Can you not like lock on or anything like that? Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh!
Oh wow,
Hi.
that was interesting.
I know, I was typing.
You gonna pick him up?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Of course, I'm sure John was just letting you win.
Oh yeah.
You'll be careful, John. If she gets a chance, she'll knock you over and kick you in the nuts when you're falling over.
No. They were just there for my kicking. I'm innocent.
Oh my god, man.
Sure, he's just got a few bruises and just needs help to his feet.
Yeah, just a few
Yeah.
bruises. That's all. Bruised ego.
No.
Don't make me do typing shit, man. Quite a tough little fighter, ain't you, Cassie?
I try to be. I had to learn how to throw a punch when I was just like 5.
I think I might be getting a bit too old.
No, you're not getting old.
Maybe try again.
You got a few good hits.
Man, fighting's hard. I don't know if like I couldn't lock on or anything like that.
All right, you're almost up. I'm just going to be focusing here for just a second.
So is it just F and R and that is it? Like, because you can't really lock on or anything, can you? And then move around with your fucking W A. Oh, I don't fucking know. Very tender.
You'll be okay, I promise. I don't hit that hard. I think.
She kicks very hard, though.
My kick is good.
And your diving tackle was pretty good too.
Yeah, that was... that was...
Just
yeah,
have to
sorry.
not suck. Oh, I suck bad. I'm not fighting anytime soon. I've never ever done it.
Wow.
It's hard work.
Are you okay, John? Do you need anything?
No, I should be okay, thank you.
Okay.
I think you've done enough.
Okay. Okay. Hey, James, what do we have to do? What's on the roster? What's on the agenda?
Nothing too major. It's just about... Ideally, what we need to do is find out exactly more about this Violet who hit up the gun shop. Obviously, times and places when we can more likely grab her and have a chat with her. Though it's probably going to be a weekend job because she's up later than the majority of us in Limpany.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing with kind of Vito. I'd like to know exactly what Vito's doing, who he's got about him, and we'll have to kind of force a meeting, I think, with him because he's not bothered to respond to me. But that might be a weekend job as well, because obviously we all have slightly different sleep schedules. So I want to try get it so the majority of the red line is on. Okay. In the meantime, obviously, get Mickey fully set up at the gun shop. If he can make that work and prove reliable, we'll then take a vote about taking him into the red line itself. Mm-hmm. We kind of need to test Penny out more, but I think we just need to maybe have Penny ride with us a bit more. I think she's, again, kind of like Jin. She hasn't got a particular job in mind, but she'll just fill in as we need for different things. And she'll just be a reliable gun to have at our backs.
Yeah, she's a good kid. She's really young, but she does have a good head on her shoulders.
Well, she doesn't come across as that young. So, yeah, like you said, she seems sensible enough.
Yeah, I think she's like 18 or 19. She's a
Really?
child. Yeah, but she's a good kid.
Yeah, they have...
And then if people want to, we'll try organise something for Friday to go out and have a bit of fun. I think Saturday's when we'll try to see if we can grab Violet, have a chat with her, and maybe have a meeting with Vito. Chat first, Cassie.
Sorry.
At the end of the day, I don't think it was done on any purpose. They didn't take anything off Mickey. Yeah, they damaged the shop, so that has to be addressed. But other than that, and then also find out about this whole Taipan thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if just her putting the incense up was just a way of paying respect to what was before.
Got so much
If
junk.
that's the case, that's fine. I haven't got a problem with that. But I do think we need to get adverts. I'm going to talk to the paper about actually advertising for workers to work at the gun store under Mickey.
What would their salary be or their pay?
Well, we need to sit down with Mickey and talk to him about how he thinks it's going to be best to work the shop, because ideally he'll be a Red Lion full-blooded family member, as it were. So he'll be aware of the deals for stolen guns and dirty guns and clean guns and all that sort of shit. But he'll also be running essentially as much of a legitimate business front as possible.
Yeah.
So most of his staff will either be aware to some degree or will just be civs, essentially, working underneath him, working more for the Crimson Line firearms. I'll try to set it up so that nobody necessarily needs to know immediately that it's connected to me. And then obviously Mickey would report back to us.
Okay.
And then
Sounds
different
good to me.
people could, whether it's Jin or Penny or John, whoever, could occasionally just be around there just to act as a bit of security for the shop, perhaps. At least for maybe the first few weeks until we know that it's unlikely to get hit again.
Okay.
And then obviously we need to push the idea of how to do the mash business, whether we're directly making moonshine and doing the contracts, or if we're finding someone to just sell the mash to.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to find out about the sugar. Because if you could get the sugar for free, anything's profit then, isn't it?
Well, absolutely. It's just time. But yeah, I mean, those are two lines I think to do is stolen guns and mash are the two main ones to do that are under the table jobs for the moment. We can look at in the future about perhaps some of our Red Lion family members doing bank jobs with others, because I know not everyone wants to do that. But those will do as and when they're sort of one-off jobs. And then legal front-wise, running fighting events, mining and gem contracts. We were just saying about you could even, if we were running here, you could actually cook the food and we could make money on the food and drink as well.
Yeah. That would be very easy. There's just like a few ingredients I don't know where to get them, but I'm sure like if you don't know, we can ask Josie or something.
Yeah. That cookbook it's actually given us a lot of information.
Yeah, it really has.
All right, well, I have a feeling I might have a telegram, and I want to see if Vito is possibly about.
All right.
If you finish beating up poor John here.
I could beat him up again. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't.
We will have to try again. You can train me.
I'll train you.
Some fight nights would be good, just to train our guys as well as some more training on how to ride in large groups, and actually doing some practice with the guns as well would be good as well.
Yeah, Rocky.
How crowded it is in here.
What I was gonna say was I was on a server that used the controller, and like there's just so like it was difficult because there was so many buttons that done double things. So you'd press like the middle stick, and then that'd bring up like the wheel. Like a lot of information. It's as mad as it sounds, like
the lines then. So I'm wondering if Vito's giving up on that at the moment as well. Like, I think the only telegram, well, not telegram, but poster he has up is around the Blue Pearl.
Interesting.
Yeah, it worked, but it wasn't the best, and it's mad because like I was always using controller, and then after about a couple of days using mouse and keyboard, it's not as bad as like what you think. You get like used to it pretty easy. Even if sometimes it's fucking annoying, your head don't turn as quick. Hopefully it's just a driver update and I've missed it earlier.
What's Miss Song's telegram again? She's replied but not put her telegram down for me.
1 moment.
Oh, ding, man.
AG 879.
879.
Yeah.
Apparently she's about now. Came from Blackwater, so I
Okay.
just asked if she can meet us here or if we need to go to her.
Okay, perfect.
I'm trying to think where I left my horse. I left my horse near the gun shop. Let's go up to the gather horses in case we need them.
Okay.
And just take a little look at the governor's mansion, which I've never actually shown either you to the governor's mansion.
No, I've never seen it. Never finished a fucking cigarette.
Well, Vito hasn't responded. We'll pay him a little visit at his house, see if he's about, you know, as the kind neighbours that we are. See how he's doing.
So friendly.
Oh, very good. The dumb. He's spying on me as well, little Miss Dairy Free. Is that a big teaching conference or? Where was that thing that you and? Yeah, I can see you watching. Where was that thing that you and Frazzle like, did that Viking thing? Was that near you? Oh, this mouse. Okay. Did it go well? Or was it successful? Oh, I don't know where my fucking horse is. I'm gonna have trouble with this. I can hear it. Oh, fuck is it? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's his horse.
Oh, this is gonna be struggling. I'm gonna struggle now. Yeah, that's true, Rocky. I'm not a people person, Rocky. Can't ride the horse. Oh, I'm gonna struggle here. I hope we don't have to ride too far. Now that's good. At least you broke even, though.
All right. Squeaky Pete says he'll take a crate of mash for $800.
Oh, that's good. We got any?
Well, we haven't got any at the moment. We'd have to make some up.
How many did you get in a crate?
You can get 40 in a crate.
I've got some. Do I sell the stash?
So
I don't know
we'd
if
have to-
I might have to. If I might have some in the apartment, Mr. Delaney. If I check.
All right, yeah. Well, if you want to go check, we'll just stay here first. Actually, we can all go together because your apartment's by the bank now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. And how
Yeah,
many do
yeah.
you need for a crate? Did you say 40?
40.
Oh, sorry, Fistel. I'm gonna have to sell the stash. Hopefully, I'll get some fucking money. No, you don't give him the address, Nina. Or dairy free. Don't give Rock the address. I've stayed incognito for years. And I'll make sure I get some money. Oh, fucking out. Yeah, that's true. You are the boss. And that's live on stream. I said that as well. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, man. I need. What did he say? 40 in a crate? I'm sure we've got like fucking 60 bottles lying around. Oh, that's painful. It's getting worse. Fucking hell. Yes. I don't have to ask for permission. And yes, I am. Well, she doesn't drink tea, so I have to make the coffee. I know my place. You haven't been playing for like about half an hour, and I bet he still hasn't got a cup of tea on his desk, has he? Let's see how many we've got. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is painful moving around. Sorry, Thistle, you just snore in your bed there. What we got in here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So if I move them... Oh, look how hard it is to move shit, man. I need 3 more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How? If I do that, would I get lost or do I swap? Close. See what we got hidden in the coffee table. Oh, we got even more. Swap that for that. Close that. Put 10, 50, 40. There we go. Got a crate full there. Oh, you do warm and milky tea? That's disgusting. What? You just left me. No, I can't make coffee. Very well, I can make it, just very poor. And your milk is dodgy, dairy free. That dairy free milk. Yeah, I've got a crate full, Mr. Delaney.
Have you? Oh, lovely stuff. Right. I'll just telegram him now, see if he's about and where he wants to meet.
We'll have to use your wagon though. No, a crate full of shine, ready to go. Was it mash you wanted or shine?
I said mash to him, but I'll telegram him now and ask him.
Fucking, I bet he wants a crate full of mash. That's all. What's that? Fucking hell. I thought it was too much. Yeah, so I've only got a crate full of shine. Did he actually say that he needs a crate of mash? That's why it's $800 then. No, I haven't got a crate of mash. $800 for a crate of mash. Is that even worth it? Yeah, she's spilling all the secrets. It does make more sense that it'd be a crate of mash, doesn't it, for $800?
Yeah, yeah.
Thought I
we'll
was
just get rid
quids in then.
Yeah, you're fine. We'll get rid of this, and then it sounds like he might regularly take mash from us. Right, what I'll do is I'll go grab the wagon now, and we'll see about trying to get rid of this now then. And then, yeah, we can just move forward and mash in the future. Do you want to bring the wagon to the bank then?
The apartment, please, Mr. Delaney.
Apartment. Yeah, not a problem.
I better get rid of it. I don't think I'm not streaming it. I just get like nothing but grief in my chat. Yeah, that's fair. You don't make me tea either. I don't get a tea on my desk either, but you do bring me cans of shandy, I suppose. Oh, this fucking thing with the mouse is driving me mad. Let's flee the horse. That actual fuck. Well, there goes all my money. I apologise, Thistle. You should have been quicker to put in the chat, no, it's mash that he needs. And now all the extra spare bit of money's gone.
I'll just be back in 1 second.
Oh, is he collecting sticks as well? No, you can have sticks. Oh, there you go. Lovely.
Right, let's go see Squeaky.
Noticed how like Rocky stirred the pot up a little bit and now he's disappeared. Traitor, Rocky. You're a traitor. Yeah, you enjoy your crocheting. Thanks for dropping by. Oh. Yeah, the crocheting is hard. She makes what stitch, like a stitch doll. I'll have to take a picture and I'll put it in the Discord to show you. I don't even know where we're going now. Where are we even going? Did he say where we were going? In all fairness today, look, I am having problems. Look, a lot of problems. Yeah, good night. Thanks for dropping in. And have a word with your fiancé and make sure he pays me my money for the moonshine. Because I'm broke. Or would that be meta? Yeah, it is always a pleasure. I enjoy all the abuse that I get.
Alright, I'll
It's
see
amazing.
Pete's about. Evening.
And I'm not even going to geek out now that I'm actually in Van Horn on WildRP. Was I supposed to get out of the wagon? A little bit of walking around and meeting and greeting and shit. I'm gonna walk up and get a stew. Can't just come into Van Horn and not
How much you got on you? You. Yeah, yeah, walk canteen, yeah. Yeah, I know.
yeah, so this is
Monopoly.
because I watch Vertigo. Again, I'm a fanboy, I know. So, and Vertigo had like a major criminal called Wallaby Kid, and he like run Van Horn.
$30.
He's dead now, like the Wallaby Kid, but yeah, there's a lot of history here with the Dead End Gang, like a big
Depends what you want
big
to do.
thing on Wild
yeah,
RP.
Right. What are you looking to do in the crossing, Clifford? Just out of curiosity, like job-wise. So I'm just wondering if you can do anything for me. That's what I'm just wondering that I can pay you for. Well, I run a company that does all sorts of things, so, you know. This gentleman get away. So it just depends what you want to do, really. But...
Yeah.
But like I said, I've got a double action revolver. I can let that go for about 45 at the cheapest. And that's just because I'm doing you a favour, because you're obviously fairly fresh off the train or boat.
Yeah, what did we call it? I'm a fob.
But
fresh off the boat.
yeah.
Yeah.
But either way, like, yeah, the guns aren't exactly cheap in the crossing. They sort of like, they are what they are. Like, I don't mind getting with a double action revolver for a bit cheaper, that sort of thing. Well, wish I could help out more, but I just need to find somebody. But I run Red Lion Limited. We do a number of things, obviously legal front rise and less legal front rise. From making mash to buying and selling stolen guns and whatnot, that sort of thing, to mining and gem work, which is obviously the more legal side of things. No, I imagine not. But unfortunately, it's obviously difficult to maybe do some of the other jobs unless you have a gun as well. I understand your predicament here. What's your Telegram, Clifford? You know that? Yep. TS triple.
Oh my god, I forgot to get rid of my key.
ST 777. All right. Can you take down mine at all? Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna run.
Well, there's no telegram station here, though.
What? There's no telegram?
No. There's none in Van Horn. You got something to take mine down on? Or can you remember mine even? I mean, I can give you mine as well, just in case. ST 777. All right, you're positive on that. All right. I'll tell you what. Because I'm a nice fella and I like to help people out first day in the crossing, just take the double action revolver. You can get me back later. Yeah, no, it's fine. You just, people. Yeah. I was fortunate enough to meet nice people when I first came to the crossing, and I'd rather make friends with people because you never know. You might have something that I really need later on, or you might be able to help me out of a predicament at some point. You never know. Yeah. Just take it. Just take it. It's fine. All right, it's OR, as in opals and rubies, 036. But if you go and buy the gun store in Saint Denis, my staff work there as well. All right.
Yeah, he sorts everybody out. It's clever. It's a clever strategy, isn't it? Really, when you think about it, because he gets stuff done.
OR 036.
So he puts into people, and then he gets stuff back. Like with John,
And I'll always give you a good price on gems if you're looking to sell gems.
he's helped him out. Like, so John's showing
03.
loyalty to him.
That's it. If I get a chance later on, I'll send you a telegram with my details on it as well, Clifford, so you got it written down there as well. At the old telegram clerk.
So him giving him a gun, like it's a small gesture, but it might pay off in the long run, or it might not. Clifford might be a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you later on.
I'm bad with memory.
No, you're fine. That's why I'll try telegram you later, and then you got it written down again, sort of thing.
Yeah, I've been beaten enough saying it was a bad thing.
You're
but
fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
I
All right.
appreciate that.
I got to get on with some business, but best of luck to you in the crossing. All
Yeah,
right,
no
and
problem.
you know, if you fancy you've got something that I might be interested in, or even that you can think of some jobs you want to do, perhaps you let me know.
Will do.
All right, sounds good.
What was your name again? Sorry.
Mr. Delaney.
Mr. Delaney. I'll let my friends know. I think I have one or two friends heading this way. Yeah.
All right, you got other people following into the crossing.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. All right, yeah, you let me know that keeps going. All right.
All right, sir.
Sounds good.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you for being so nice and
That's
cordial
all right.
and everything.
Despite what people might say about me in the crossing, I am actually a very nice person.
I can vouch for that.
Well, I can vouch. I can fucking
Exactly.
vouch
Now
for it.
you can vouch for it as well.
Damn straight. And if they want to say something else, bam, Mr.
Yeah.
Delaney's gun he gave me. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Just be careful doing that in Van Horn. The locals can get a bit uppity quite easily.
They get a bit.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Just don't want to start a shootout in the lovely town of Van Horn here. All right, I've got to get to some business, but I'll see you around, Clifford. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much, Mrs. Lane.
All right, you take care. You don't have Pete's about, do you?
Oh, no idea. I just woke up.
Would he be in his room? Or I suppose I'll have a look. I don't know which room number he's got. He did telegram me about meeting him down here.
What time?
He telegrammed about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that.
And he said, "Come right away."
Well, he said
or did
bring
he,
it.
like,
Yeah. I've got some stuff for him. He said bring the van on, so I presume he's going to be here.
All right. You could try telegramming them back and letting me know you in town.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll just have a quick look upstairs, up the road, see if anyone's down there, and then if not, I'll send a quick telegram. But if he is, yeah, we're just going to be around. That's our wagon down the end, all right?
All right.
All right, cheers, mate.
Yep. Howdy.
Howdy.
It's a nice town, isn't it?
The best town. Can't get no much better than Van Hall.
Yeah, I've not come in here much. I've passed it a few times on the way up to Annesburg, but yeah, never really passed through. It's quite a nice place.
Yeah, welcome to Wonderland.
And you can't beat a
Where your
nice pub.
dreams can come true.
Safest place in the world.
Safest, nicest, most friendly, most neighborly.
Most
Can't get no
welcoming.
better than Van Horn. Yeah, welcome to Van Horn.
Well, I appreciate the warm welcome.
You also got the best stew in the crossing.
Oh, is that right? What stew do you have?
It's whatever they be making. I ain't no chef or nothing like that, so I don't exactly know what the ingredients be. I just know that when they put it together, it's magic.
I would say it's probably the best tasting stew I've ever had in my life, and I've tasted many a stew. But when I stopped here, I stayed here.
You should go ahead and try just to have a little bit to tantalize your taste buds.
Yeah, I might do that. I might take one for the road in a bit.
I mean, it's better when it's nice and warm and fresh than it is when it's dragged out of its home roots down the road.
Oh, okay. I'll
You should
have
try your
one
first
before I
here.
go.
Yeah.
I'll try one before I go. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Then you're going to have the best day of your life.
Yeah, I've been eating stew from Pearlies, I believe people call it in the crossing. That's quite nice.
Yeah, it's pretty decent at Pearlie's, that's for sure. But it ain't no Van Horn stew, let's be honest.
Annesburg, see if we can send out a telegram, catch up with him. But you can sit on the wagon then and daydream if you need to.
Yeah, of course.
You can sit inside if you want to have a little bit of a daydream. You should be alright in there. Hasn't collapsed yet.
Okay.
No, not quite yet.
Make sure no one kidnaps me, please.
No one will
If
touch you
anybody
here.
be doing any kidnapping here, they're probably gonna get shot.
Yeah, this is not the place you come kidnapping, really. All right, I'm gonna run up to Annesburg, send Pete a quick telegram, see if where he's about now.
I feel like I'm the odd one out here because I'm the only one that's not wearing a little floppy hat.
Well,
do you want to
there's
borrow
only
my
one way to
floppy
fix
hat?
that.
I just think next time I should get the telegram of the hat of the day.
Well,
I
this
didn't
is
realise we were going into city now.
this is
I
the
mean, flat
general
cap
hat we
is
kind of
always-
wear when we're out for business.
Yeah, flat cap is always in style.
Yeah,
Can't
it's the
move
very
with flat
best.
caps. Back home anyway, you can't move with them. They're all over the place.
I found that those flat hats seem to be related, or they do correlate, with the amount of stabbings in an area.
Well, I don't know about that. I think that correlates more to the amount of arseholes you have in an area that needs stabbing, I suppose.
I mean, it is kind of a city thing, to be honest.
Yeah. We don't really do
It
that out
is.
here.
Now, I am from the city originally.
Well, I think a flat cap looks good wherever you go.
Yeah, exactly. It's universal, but its origins is in the city.
Right, I'm going to send a quick telegram anyway. Back
You
in a bit.
taking the wagon, Mr. Delaney?
Yeah, I'll take the wagon. I don't fancy walking up to Annesburg just to be
Yeah,
safe.
I'll come up with you. Come for the ride.
Just let the Cassie, which is the lady in there, know if she suddenly gets up and asks. We'll be back literally in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, pleasure,
nice
gentlemen.
Take care.
My fucking mouse.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Hey, John, can you see the horses?
No.
Nah, bollocks. Alright, there's not a wagon depot, but there is a stables just up the road. Alright, you stay here, keep an eye on the wagon. I don't think anyone will rob it anyway, but just in case. And I'll see if I can grab my horse quickly.
No problem. Fucking horses disappeared. Typical. This is a cool town. Bit of a shithole, but you know. You can't say that out loud. Yeah. It's mad because I don't know what it is that makes them disappear. Unless he went into a building or something. I'm glad I can't see him though, because he probably would have asked me to drive the wagon if I could see him, and we all know how that goes with me driving wagons and shit. Look at them beautiful sideburns. Look at them. Beautiful. one. Look, Celeste. Ah, of course he's come back.
Howdy.
Good evening, how are you?
Doing all right. What's your name? You with Delaney?
I'm with Mr. Delaney, yes. My name's John. How about yourself?
Hello, John. I'm Pete. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you,
yeah,
Pete.
He just went off to the telegrams to the telegram 8.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he should
no
be back
problem.
shortly.
Yeah. Can I ask? I got some confusion. He sent me a telegram. You know, I guess I'll talk to him about this. But is it a crate of mash or is it a crate of shine?
Yeah, I believe the mistake was mine, Pete. If I'm honest with you, he asked if I had a crate of mash, and I thought
Right.
he meant shine. So we have actually got a crate of shine, but I
Right,
suppose
okay.
Mr. Delaney will discuss the details with you.
Yeah, indeed. All right, no problem.
But I do apologise for the confusion. That was on me.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I'll talk to Delaney and yourself when he gets back about it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Not even being a fanboy, Rocky. You're not. That's Pete, Squeaky Pete. He played a character. He's been on this server for a long time. His Twitch stream is Davey B. He played a character called Pip, who was on here a long time ago, and that's Squeaky Pete. And I think he's like the boss now. He worked with Wallaby Kid, and I think he's the boss of Van Horn now, basically. Yeah, Masher costs more than the Shine, just because of the quantity. So if you've got a crate of mash, every one mash makes 5 bottles of Shine. So obviously, if you've got a whole crate full of mash, what's that? It's 20. You're probably looking at. Oh, I don't know. I can't math. I can't do math. You're looking at it's a lot more. You'd have a lot more. So you could fit 40 bottles of mash into a crate, and for every bottle of mash, it is 5 bottles of Shine. So when he was saying $800, that's for obviously 40 bottles of mash, which gives you, I don't know, I can't, like I said, I can't do maths. Glad I met Pete though. Didn't faint or pass out or anything, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know if that. Yeah, you're probably right. So 200 bottles of moonshine he was selling for $800, and I've got obviously 40 bottles because I'm a fucking idiot. But if I know you can make I don't know what the profit would be on that though, to be fair, because it costs you only you have to pick the corn, and you pay like like basically to make one bottle of mash. Is 25 sugar and 10 corn. The corn's for free, and 25 sugar costs $6.25. So there's some more math for you. So if you're paying $6.25 for one bottle of mash, 40 bottles of mash would be, I don't know how much. 6.25 times 40, isn't it? I suppose.
You're not back yet, goddamn.
Yeah, I do apologise making you wait, I suppose.
Don't worry about it. Made you wait. I think we might have passed each other on the way out, but it slipped my mind that you might be already on your way.
Well,
Yeah,
you shouldn't
we
be
were
too
going out
long.
that way. Were you riding one on horse, one on the wagon earlier?
No, there was 3 of us who came in. We was all on the wagon.
Ooh, never mind that. Might have been someone else that I saw.
I think one of the locals must have robbed the horses. Must have liked the look of them.
Oh, you don't see the horses?
No, that's why Mr. Delaney went up on his horse to the telegram station.
I see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's
Hello.
rough. Do you have a shit ton of stuff in the back of it? Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Where's Delaney?
He's gone to telegram Mr. Pete here.
Oh, the one that's right in front of us?
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Very fun. Cool.
It's alright, but we just missed each other.
Oh no.
It happens. What's your name again, miss? Do I know you?
Oh, my name's Cassie. I think I met you
Cassie.
once, like a long time ago.
Hello there, Cassie. I'm Pete. Nice
Hi,
to meet
Pete.
you again.
Nice to meet you again. How are you doing today?
Yeah, doing not too bad. You know, I'm a little high, so that's good. And,
A little high? Can't be low when you're high.
Goddamn. That's right. But yeah, just ready to talk business. However, I feel like I'm only going to disappoint y'all.
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
If you want to, Pete, I just wanted to chat to Mr. Delaney about exchanging some liquid assets for more solid ones.
Yeah, it's all right. You can stay. It's no big deal. I don't know where he is though right now. Oh, I do know he's at the telegram. So where have you guys been today?
Not too much going on, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We popped to a place called Thieves Landing.
Oh yeah. How was it over there? Quiet or busy?
Oh, there was a few people around.
Oh, good.
There was a drunken man talking a lot of gibberish, but I think that was what the entertainment was.
I see.
Do you
Chase
happen
Landon, he usually pissed.
do you happen to know anyone who sells dynamite at a fair price?
What's a fair price?
So all I know is that some people sell it for 500. Is that like what it typically goes for?
Yeah, it's been going
Okay.
up and up and up. I'd say though nowadays it should be coming back down. I would say
Okay.
like around
Yeah,
the
I might go and
400
get him.
mark, 350, 400 would be a nice price.
Okay. If
You
someone
think
was
about
trying if someone was trying to sell me nitro for 400, is that a ripoff?
It might
It
be.
depends.
Yeah.
It depends what
Okay.
they did for it. Like, you can find some jobs that are very profitable. You know, you can get a stick of nitro for about $150. But you can also get a stick of nitro for closer to, yeah, like 400, 500, even more.
So it kind
yeah.
of just depends how it's obtained.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, you
Okay.
see anything between like four fucking cut diamonds to 15 bonds or 10 cut rubies, that
Oh,
sort of
wow.
thing. So it varies a lot.
Yeah, 10 cup rubies, that's a lot of money, isn't it? That's like 360 bucks.
Yeah,
or-
300, 360, something like that.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
might
so-
have exaggerated a little bit with the nitro price going up to about more than 400, but yeah, that's probably the top end, like 360.
Okay. Because I finally got my hands on the dynamite recipe. I just was like, fuck, now I need to get nitro, but it's hard to get. Everything
Indeed.
else is easy.
It's not, you'd be surprised. It's popping up a lot more lately.
Yeah, I've seen a lot over the last week. Mostly too expensive, though. I mean, I'll tell you, the cheapest nitro I ever got was 4 chickens.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my
serious.
god. So you just have to be lucky with what you can find.
Indeed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just depends who's selling it and what they want for it. I think I had one for free beavers once. That was a bit of a mooch.
Yeah, I got one of them.
However, I will say that you're probably not going to get any luck today with the job boards because they are empty.
A lot of people
we
about
just-
then.
Yeah, we just been around
they
and there
are
was a
fucking
group
swarming.
going. There's a group going up to or west in search of jobs as well. Where the hell is Delaney? He's taking his sweet ass time to get from Ansburg.
Yeah, he has been gone a while.
Is he wanted?
Yeah, it's kind of making me a little nervous.
He's not
No, he
wanted.
shouldn't be, no.
No, okay. All right, never mind. He'll be
I hope
fine.
he ain't got attacked by a
Unless he got
fucking
eaten by a
cat.
kitty cat.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate them cats.
See what? We'll go and have a quick peek and see.
Can you see the horses on the wagon, Cassie?
Yeah.
Ah.
Are we going to Ansburg then?
Yeah, maybe we should follow. I can't see the horses though, so I'm going to sit on the back of the wagon.
And I am so sorry for what I may or may not do. Oh, there he is.
Never mind. Never mind. Mission aborted. Sorry.
All right, I can. I got the horses back.
Perfect.
Right.
Pete's
there's
here.
Yeah.
I guess he walked up right when you left.
Hello,
Howdy, sorry about the wait or the confusion.
You're
over
right. You're right. I had an issue with the horses getting loose, and then I managed to find them.
Yeah.
and back.
Wait, you see them now?
Yeah. I got them on now.
Oh, that's nice. All right, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
so what we're looking to do is on a regular basis, we're going to have mash for sale in either a crate of 40 or a crate of 20, depending on what people want. We've done our research and people are selling a crate of 40 jars of mash for $800.
Right, yeah, which I was happy with that.
Yeah.
When I heard that. The crate of shine for that much, that is not going to happen. That
Right,
is far too much.
How much would you do for a crate of shine then?
It's only 40 shine, right? So
yeah.
if you're generous and you value them at 10 a bottle, then 400. But I ain't that generous because most of the time you're gonna be lucky to find, well, $8 to $10 on the boards.
Right,
I would
I
say-
see. Yeah.
And we actually just went and saw a couple of jobs just now. 20 what's it, bottles of moonshine for $2.30. So that would be just $460. So there's a $60 profit margin there. It's not enough.
Can you do, if I chuck in an extra 5, so 45 bottles of moonshine, can you do it for 300?
To be honest with you, as somebody, I run a bit of shine, and to be honest, I'd rather buy the mash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at 800.
of course.
I mean, to be honest, you're better off selling the mash, right? You're selling more products. That
No,
way.
I know, but that's what we want to do. But we just want to get rid of this crate of shine we had left over.
Okay.
That's what we're trying to do, and then we're going to just do mash.
Okay. Yeah. What did you say again? What price? 300.
300 for 45 bottles.
Yeah, that's much more reasonable. Obviously the mash, that will just be straight up better for us to carry, but
Yeah, of course.
stuff like that. We can make it whenever we need. Yes, sorry to disappoint on that price, but yeah, that was
No,
when I read that, I had to do the maths, and I realized that was just
now that
crazy.
now that you said it out loud, I realised where my math was off as well. That's absolutely fine. If we did mash, how often would you want to deliver a mash down
See
here?
that I'm thinking about that now, and honestly, it wouldn't be that regular. It would be, it might even be more on like, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, once a month is fine. Like, we're not looking at SA like flood Van Horn for the mash, as it were.
It just depends on how often we move it, and because obviously we most of the time we're gonna wait for the good jobs to pop up.
Yeah, of course.
So we can maximize our profit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And obviously, everyone else at the fucking crossing is doing that too. So we might not be able to move it that quick.
You got to get it at the right time, haven't you? You got to just, grab it at the right time, those sort of contracts. So, yeah, I mean, if we could say the 45 bottles of moonshine now for 300, and then we'll do you a crate of mash in, say, a week or so.
Yeah. That sounds
good?
And I'm very happy with the $800 on that.
Yeah,
that seems like a very reasonable price that we can both profit on.
Yeah.
How do you out of curiosity, how do you make it? You buy in the sugar, or you picking it?
We're buying at the moment, but we're looking to pick it.
Yeah. I mean, pick it. Yeah, straight up, you will make 100% profit.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. So
that's what we're looking into.
Have you tried picking sugarcane and grinding it up before?
Yeah.
No, we've not tried it before.
Right. I'm pretty sure after the first time you've done it, you'll go back to buying sugar.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it does take a long time, but if you have a group of people, you could fill up a few boxes of sugar pretty quickly.
We're just gonna grab some sugar cane this weekend, give it a bit of a trial, see how we get on with it, that sort of thing. Like, if it's just gonna be a ball ache, then we'll just buy it.
It is definitely a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Take like one person, I would say, a good half an hour to fill up a box full of sugar.
Okay.
A single person, maybe even longer than that.
Longer than that, I'd say. Because it's you got to get 2 chunks of cane to grind it up to get the 5 lumps of sugar.
Wait,
what?
Really?
Yeah,
they figured out some new methods.
Yeah, if you pick up the cane, you grind it up in a modern vessel.
Was just 1 sugar cane for 2 sugar.
It might have changed. I don't know.
Right, we'll give
By the way, it is a fucking ball ache. I tried it once and never fucking again. I'm just gonna buy the sugar.
And you need a mortar and pestle as well for that.
Yeah,
if you didn't know.
Yeah, no, I knew we needed that. Yeah. All right, well, let's get the shine out of the way, if that's all right with you today. Got that with the wagon.
Right. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna give you the cash now. Who am I handing the cash to? You?
Yeah, you can just pass it to me, and then we'll get you the box, and obviously 5 of the bottles.
You see that?
Loose. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, I'm gonna be. You just. I mean, you can feel free to go on your way. Hand the box to one of these chaps. I'm gonna go get the bitch. Someone come with me to back me up as I get the bitch.
I'll get it.
You want to go with him, and I'll get the crate. Okay.
All right, John will just get you the crate now, and then I'll get you the 5 loose bottles.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
Yeah, we have. Oh, Shane.
Oh, Shane. My apologies. Oh, Shane.
Yeah, no problem. I wanted to talk to you about gems, actually. I got a lot of cash I want to fucking get rid of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can sort that for you.
Yeah, let's deal with the crate first, because I need to wait for Pete to get back. Yeah, just
I'll
plonk
just
it
put
down
that
there.
down
I'll
for
grab
you.
it.
There you go.
Lovely. 40 bottles of shine. I'll grab the 5 and then I'll shift the crate over to ours. I'm gonna put it in the tab in the saloon for now.
I think Mr. Delaney's getting the extra bottle for you.
Yeah, no problem. Watch out for this fella. He's looking a bit more twitchy.
Was it Sean? Did you say?
Oh, Shane.
Oh, Shane. Sorry. Where was it that you picked the sugar from, Shane?
There's fields north of Saint Denis, sugarcane.
Is it in the actual crossing? I thought we had to go to the
Yeah, no, it's in the crossing, right? So if you come north out of Saint Denis, down the main road, right, on the right hand side of the road, you'll see big fucking green stalks of shit.
Yeah.
That's the sugarcane.
Right. Okay. Good to know. You've just
Right,
saved us a trip to drama.
Yeah. No, it's like it's easy enough to get. It just takes fucking forever, and you don't get a lot of sugar out of it. So,
We'll look into it.
Yeah, no, like I did it because I make a fair bit of mash, but
Yeah.
and
No
I just like no, I ain't doing this shit no more. I'm just gonna buy the fucking sugar. Yeah, it
Yeah,
costs you a bit
no, I
extra,
don't blame
but
you.
it's and if you got a fucking team of people that gotta get fucking strip the whole place bare, then sure, you'll crack on. But
well, we've got a few workers at the moment, so we'll give it a go and see if it's worth the time. Because, like I said, obviously it's not costing you to buy the sugar, but sometimes it's not worth the amount of time you're spending on it. That's more valuable.
yeah, honestly, I think you can make more money just going out and doing something with other things than
I thought you
spending
said
time,
sure.
So. Fuck,
How
you probably
much,
make more money working on a farm.
How much cash you wanted to change in the gems?
I need to check my bank to see what's actually in there, but maybe 2,000.
2,000. All right. You got my Telegram, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Just Telegram me when you're ready to meet up. It'll probably be sapphires. I'll change it into because that's the best one I could do value wise. Diamonds and emeralds are really rare, so I'm charging more for them at the moment. So give you a good value, so you're getting the maximum amount of gems for the amount of money you're doing. Because obviously I know Pete and I know you guys quite well. Sapphires and rubies is what I'm doing them in, but it'll probably be sapphires.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, if you can make sure there's some rubies in there, just in case I pick up a decent nitro job and get the nitro that way, that'd be good.
Okay.
At least 10.
I can mix it up. Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, the sapphires is good. End of the day, I just wanted them fucking rocks rather than fucking cash. And my bank account, well, state don't seem to know who I am at the moment, but that can't last forever.
No. I know what you mean. All right, I don't think Pete needed me for anything else, but if he does, just tell him to telegram me. I'm going to get the wagon away because I've got a few more meetings to do.
Yeah, no problem. You going to be around for much longer tonight?
I will be, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I might check how much money I got and ping you a message to say.
Yeah, send me a telegram. And, I'm planning probably to be around for another 2 hours at least, maybe 3.
Okay, I might catch up with you tonight. If not, it'll be another day. But that's fine. I'm
normally around I'm normally around every night for a little bit at least. If not, definitely the weekend. You can grab me as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Just out of interest, what sort of price are you buying gems for at the moment?
I'm basically trying to buy them as close to just general store prices as possible.
Yeah,
obviously I can charge a little bit more for them because I've got the reputation as a jeweler and everything. But obviously it's I need to make some money back. So even if they're in rough form, I'll obviously buy them at full cut general store prices. If it's emeralds and diamonds and you want to make a little bit extra on it, I understand, and I'll probably chuck in another 10% of them for diamonds and emeralds.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I started myself out with a gem cutting kit, mostly to keep my fingers nimble because locks and dials are my speed. So
of course,
keeps my fingers fresh. But yeah, no, that's fine. I ain't got any to sell at the moment. Like I said, I'm not going to buy. But should I come into possession of a significant quantity of shiny rocks, I will be certain to look you up.
No, I appreciate that. That'd be great. All right, you have a good evening and take care, and we'll maybe see you later on.
Yeah, yo too. Right, stay safe now.
You too. Oh, the bastard things.
It's lost. Fucking horses again.
Right, can either you two see the horses? Because they seem to. I can't see them in the dark now.
They are gone.
Fucking
Yep,
horses.
they're definitely gone.
They were here. They were literally here. And we were just having a conversation. I don't know how they unhitched themselves.
Maybe if we go into that one building, and the one where you have to like knock to get in and come out, sometimes horses
Someone can
will
try
appear.
that if they want. I mean, there's nothing too valuable in there at the moment, so I'm not too bothered. We got the most valuable thing out of there, but I hate wagons, John. I hate them.
Yeah, I don't like wagons. I don't like fucking horses either, Mr. Delaney.
Horses I can kind of get on with, but wagons.
Yeah,
those damn straps on the horses, they come undone too easily.
I've had a stiff neck all day as well, so I'm having real problems with horses today.
Oh right, yeah, that can be a pain as well. I'll get you some money for this as well when we get back to town.
Yeah, no problem.
Ready?
Oh, well done. Okay, you can take us back to the wagon depot then. I'm going to take my horse. I can't even get on this thing properly.
Yeah, that's a goddamn shame because I can't get on either. What building did you walk in there, Cassie?
The one at the end. The one that you kind of have to knock to get into. Where they host the fights.
Okay. I'll just get my horse.
Okay. It's probably safer anyways.
Holy shit. That's not good, man.
Can you see this, John?
I don't really want to look at it, Mr. Delaney.
I don't want to look at it. It's burning my eyes slightly. You're right there.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Alright, we'll try and follow that.
You know what I hate more than being drunk? Is other drunks. What am I doing?
You're doing bad, sis. See you soon, alright?
Yeah, see you soon, Pete.
Bye, Pete. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
It's alright.
It was a pleasure, Pete.
Yeah, take it easy, John.
Well, no offense to her, but her best looks awful at the moment to me.
Yeah. I don't think she has much luck with wagons.
No, I'm going to have nightmares about this, I think.
I believe I recognize Cassie on the wagon, which means that we have been telegramming each other. One of the two of you.
And you are?
Daiju.
Okay, I'm Mr. Delaney. This is John. We're just following Cassie at the moment. Back to the city if you want to join us.
Yeah, that's fine. I was meeting up with you anyway.
Oh, shit.
Is it looking the same to you as it does to me?
Yeah. Just try not to look at it directly on. I would. You're fine. You're fine. You at least can move the wagon, so that's more than I could do. Good. I think she's concentrating a lot at the moment.
At least I know I can make some mash now. So $6.25 to buy 25. So if I've done the mash right, it's 250. To make 200. It costs $250 to make. Oh, I don't know. Oh, need my math. Oh shit! Burn, man. Fucking hell. Trying to work out how much like the £800 is it worth. So he's paying £800 for 40 mash, and it costs $6.25 to make one mash. Is that 250? To make 40. Is that right? Is it? Oh, my horse is...
I see. You just... I don't want to see that wagon for a while. I'm going to have nightmares about it.
Oh gosh, I think it was because of me. I think I hit every obstacle I could.
No, no, that wasn't the problem.
I didn't
No.
roll it down a cliff or anything, though. Are you proud of me, John?
Yeah, you done great.
Thank you so
Unless
much.
you are capable of making wagons fly, there's nothing you could have done.
No, no. So, you're Miss Song, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. You come along. We'll have a chat at the we'll have a chat in the arbor.
If you need a minute to change or anything, I understand. No, that is very understandable. It is the, what do they call it? The tissue of nightmares.
Yes, it's something.
So hi, Cassie. Must took that in the face.
I apologise. Oh, come on. Two why? Are you still there, Rocky? You get to see the office now.
I will take you up on that offer.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to join.
Oh yeah, just
there or not.
go through to the office. Yeah.
Okay.
Feel free to take a seat.
Thank you.
So, we've met before, or if we have,
I think so.
I'm afraid I don't remember much about you. I'm afraid.
That was pretty much my job, so I suppose it means I did my job well.
And you're connected to Taipan.
I was, yes. More
Was.
specifically to Cochinga.
Okay. You say was, so I presume because I was surprised to hear Taipan and certainly to see an incense stick with Taipan written on it at all. As to my understanding, they are no longer in the crossing.
Yes, your understanding is correct.
So is it a sense of sort of honouring and remembrance then? Because I presume it was yourself who put out the incense.
It is not, actually. It is not me who put the incense there. I did see it, as I went there to look if Cassie was about the store.
Interesting.
I'm a little too busy to be the religious type.
Well, do you know anyone who is from Taipan still or used to be in the crossing? Because, as I said, to my recollection, Mr. Way and others have either, as far as I know, left the crossing,
Yes.
and others have passed on.
I have not received any telegrams back to anyone I have reached out to, so I would confirm that with you, I suppose. I am only aware of myself, and I do not consider myself as a representative of Taipan in this current moment.
Are you a representative of any particular group, or are you more of
No.
a free agent now?
Free agent, very much so. I had found some work for a while overseeing trade between the crossing and China, which I have done for a long while and mostly spent my time in China signing papers for shipments and such. And I returned to some snippets of story as to what happened with Taipan. I'm understanding that some mischief has been, well, not sure if mischief is an accurate word, but as the leadership has changed with Taipan, I understand that things became slightly different. Yes.
I'm afraid I have little information as to the last days of Taipan, whoever was running it or not. I came back to the crossing at the start of this year. I think some of them were around at that time. I think I may have seen Mr. Way a couple of times in passing, but I was unaware or not informed as exactly what happened in their last days as a group or organisation, whatever you want to call it, and what happened in regarding of them.
And
But
you do not know if there is anyone, perhaps you, who would hold grudges against such an institution as Taipan?
I have no grudges with Taipan. The only vaguely connected violent act that I ever did to Mr. Way was under the employment of Solomon Walker when we captured Mr. Way and Jimmy tortured him to get information out of him that Solomon wanted. And I kept guard and watch. Other than that, I felt pleasant conversations with Mr. Way. We occasionally did a little bit of business or talked about possible future business deals. But our timings were never quite right for one another. So we never really did anything much working together, but we had, well, certainly from my point of view, we never had any grudges or issues.
Alright. Well, I suppose that is one of the things I wanted to know. I personally was there for the aftermath of Mr. Way being picked up in that incident. But I think the only one who probably truly remembers me from that time would be Mills, having had a machete of mine in between his shoulder blades.
Ah. Mills I've seen once or twice a few months ago. I've heard he's been about a little bit, but not recently again. Some of the, I suppose you call them old dogs of the West, have occasionally come out, but they don't seem to stay for very long.
I have heard that every now and then Kettleman pokes his nose.
So I hear. Though a lot of people speculate it may not even be him. I have no dealings with them myself, nor any need to deal with them. My business is mainly in the East. I have some friends in the West, but I mainly keep my affairs to the East.
And about Mr. Solomon, you are no longer under his employ.
No, Mr. Solomon is in the ground, buried behind the governor's mansion.
And the business that you're currently running is a separate institution from the cut, yes?
The cut is no more. Ronnie is dead. Jimmy is gone. I saw Maggie once 3 or 4 months ago, but I haven't seen or heard of her since. Tommy was around for a while up in near Coulter, but I haven't heard or seen sign of him. Effie is the only one that I see semi-regularly, and she has been a DiCenzo lapdog for some time. I would say a couple years almost now.
I was told the DiCenzos are not really around. Are they back again?
The only ones that are around regularly are Pearly and Effie. They both make appearances now and then. I saw Cesare maybe a couple of weeks ago, just by chance, but he visits maybe once a month at the most.
Right, and pretend the city belongs to him.
Oh yes, he still plays the role of the great Caesar of Saint Denis.
Right. Well, I suppose he wants to tend the role fitting to his name, right?
The DiCenzos, yeah, occasionally show up in some larger numbers, but no more than maybe once or twice a month at the very most. Without Cesare being here regularly, they don't seem inclined to do any real work. They seem to have transferred several of their businesses over to Vito, who lives in the governor's mansion now, with his cousin Furio. Furio was running the gun shop. Vito was running the Blue Pearl. They were also doing fighting events at the Lion's Den near the Blue Pearl. But for the last week, maybe 2 weeks, we've not seen any signs for Furio's gun business. So we decided to make a move on the gun store ourselves, as we have a lot of workers, a lot of people interested in running guns and doing work there. So it seemed the next logical step. I have reached out to Vito to talk to him about this in person, but he has not inclined himself to do so. But I do know he has been speaking ill of me, as the DiCenzos and I have a history of violence towards one another, though not anything recently, as we've made peace over a year ago. But they do still speak ill of me. And the DiCenzo, Vito and his family, having essentially be allowed to do things because of the DiCenzos, or because they basically kiss ass of the DiCenzos enough. Obviously share their views that they haven't ever really dealt with me or know me or talked to me.
I would say nothing surprising there. I would say that every business or person that is attempting to build a business of consequence around Saint-Denis would have a history of violence with the DiCenzos.
Yeah. It's my belief that the DiCenzos do not want to see anything resembling a former or a new cut. Not that I really start myself after Solomon, but anything similar to that just by simply, I think, being English and having obviously been working under and taught by Solomon how to do this type of business, they are reticent or wary to have anyone like myself in the city to have a stake or claim to anything.
Which, I mean, they are not entitled to have a say on that, but they think they do.
Oh, yeah. At the moment, we have, including myself, 6 regular members of what we call the Red Lion Limited Company in St. Denis, running mining contracts as well as gems and jewelry contracts. Like I said, we're expanding to a few new things. We do fighting events of our own out west, though, with Rathskeller Fork, formerly with Del Lobos before they all got sent to Sisika. And we also are looking, obviously, to run the St. Denis gun shop. And we have, I believe you've already met him, Mickey, in place to run that for the moment.
The chatty one.
He does seem quite chatty, but well-meaning. And
Yes, fortunately it is chatty about being an encyclopedia of guns.
He's at least enthusiastic for the role. And obviously, to properly establish ourselves as a legitimate business and power in St. Denis, we need a visible business at all times. The offices are obviously, as you can see, quite nice and comfortable, but not necessarily obvious to anyone passing through St. Denis.
No, and you would also not want just any employee to be able to spend here at all times.
No.
Or be here at all times.
Absolutely.
Which is understandable. As I've explained to Cassie, I have no sights on the gun shop in Samani. I merely would appreciate if I could use the benches freely. If that would be suitable. If not, I can arrange myself otherwise.
I have no problem with that myself. I'll obviously talk to Mickey, so he's aware. But anybody who is respectful enough to sit down and have a meeting with me about it and just talk things through in a civilized manner, if I can accommodate or find a middle ground that suits both of us, I'm happy to do so. At the end of the day, the DiCenzos like to always say it's all about business, but often it's usually about their pride instead. I am actually about business and about making money. So if I rather can do that with people by being friends with them, I'd rather do that than constantly assert my authority unnecessarily over people.
You know, I had this unpleasant echo of Cesare saying, business is business, in that horrible way that he does.
They often said it to me before I became this unforgivable thing that they had to get rid of, and how blood is bad for business and this is bad for business, and they're all just about making money, and that's what they want for the city and all this. But like I said, it's more about their pride and their arrogance and being able to feel like they can place their boot on anyone's throat when they want to.
And their entertainment.
Absolutely.
Freely at the expense of others, preferably. Alright. Well, I have no love for the DiCenzos. I have met them, and in a formal manner and in a less formal manner. I should keep it at that.
I understand. I mean, if you wish to sort of work at the gun store on a more official basis, I don't expect you to come under my business or anything like that. We can arrange something. What I'm trying to find out from Mickey is the days and times he can be there. What I'm looking to try and make sure is that somebody's working at the gun store as many hours as possible so that it feels like a proper living business, like the way Taipan used to run it originally.
Yes, well, mostly Cole.
Yes, he did a lot, unfortunately, until he died in the shop.
Right. Well, you actually was not aware he was dead.
No. As I understand it, I read it in the paper some months ago that he was found shot dead in the shop. I presume by Furio and Vito as they were trying to take the shop or start running from it. And I presume there was some sort of disagreement over it.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I actually asked, like an hour ago, I ran into Mr. Carlo Barletti, and I asked him if I had seen his poster on the gun store a few months ago, and he denied it. But I'm fairly certain that I've seen the name Barletti on there.
And it shouldn't have been. Mr. Barletti keeps to the Bastion and the Corrigan, but the Italian names, I must admit, I sometimes get mixed up or horribly mispronounce.
What is the other? I think there's 3 families in total now.
Yeah, so Carlo Barletti is one that we're on good terms with. I said they run the Bastille and the Corrigan gambling ship. I'm going to ask John's help here, but I think it's Vito Cataloni or Castelloni.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. Catalano, I believe.
Catalano. But I think Furio has a different surname, as he's only a cousin to Vito. I want to say, but like I said, his sign has not been seen for a couple of weeks, which is why we decided to see about actually putting some people in there to work. And I telegrammed Vito out of courtesy, as in fellow neighbour Saint Denis, to talk to him in case they did want to work there, see if we could find some sort of middle ground, despite the less than savoury things they've been saying about myself. And then obviously there's the DiCenzos, who technically hold no businesses, but they keep a finger in the Blue Pearl, I would imagine, as they have allowed Vito to run that on their behalf.
I see. Well,
but other than that, it's just then ourselves, the Red Lion, which I'm sure some of them don't like to think of us as a proper business or faction in the city, but with 6 family members and 2 other potentials, we are actually the largest group in the city at the moment.
I see. Well, I will never, how to say, spit in the mouth of any other option than anything related to the DiCenzos. So.
No. I don't blame you for that at all.
With permission, Mr. Delaney, do you mind if I ask a question?
Of course.
Is it Miss Song, did you say? Sorry?
Yes.
Miss Song, I was just wondering, is there anyone else in the city, since you've been back, who knows that you are from Taipan? Or connected with Taipan?
Yes, there is. There is a few. There's, I have a gun, which is my visit card as a gunsmith. I show it to show what I'm capable of, and it is still stamped as Taipan, so it is a little hard to hide.
Okay, I understand. And you said that you didn't like the incense stick in the gun shop.
I did not. I honestly have other things to do. I'm also not in the business of going through places uninvited or anything like that. Not at this point. I will not deny that is perhaps in part of my job description in the past, but I did what I was told.
More than likely, the incense stick, I would say, is to try and make it seem like yourself or perhaps any other Taipan members, should there be any left, are trying to move back to the gun store or make a claim to it.
You have asked your employees if it was not simply them?
I need to talk to Mickey. He's usually up later than I am. I'm going to hopefully see him later today, but once I've spoken to him, and I expect him to say the same, that he doesn't know anything about it, my gut is that Vito will try to make some sort of play to at least hamper us at the gun store, as he's not bothered to respond to me via telegram to have a meeting at all.
Putting Taipan aside for a minute, do you have any other business relations or relations of any kind that have people who are Asian?
I have one Asian person working for me at the Red Lion.
Okay.
But other than that, no. I can't think of anyone business-wise that I'm working with that has people of that cultural background.
Okay. Because to an extent, incense is specific, but also it's pretty much Chinatown in that street, so maybe they just thought it was nice.
It just seems, again, awfully convenient, the timing, to have you come round and talk to Mickey and so forth, to be formally of Taipan, and then to have incense sticks set out for Taipan. But it could be, like you said, for Mickey. I will double check this when I see him.
When was the incense placed? Do you know?
Roughly, it looked like maybe 6 or 7 hours ago.
That is interesting. Trying to think who I've talked to ever since, or before that.
I mean, other than yourself, no one knows that we're actually moving into work out from the gun store as well. Only Mr. Barletti and Vito know.
Right.
And the Barlettis have assured me they essentially don't care. It's none of their business whether or not it's myself or Vito working at the gun store. They have their own businesses in Saint Denis, and like I said, we have a good working relationship with them. So,
do you know of or work with a Mr. Archer?
no, I don't recognize that name.
He said he is from Saint Denis, or met him in Blackwater.
There is a lot of people moving through and in and out of Saint Denis at the moment, so it could possibly very well be somebody fairly new to Saint Denis, or just someone I've not had the chance to meet.
I'm not sure, like I said, fairly certain that Mills would be the only one to vaguely remember who I am, since I have injured him. But other than that, I used to remain in the shadows. Not sure who would have placed it there. Perhaps it is not aimed towards me, but simply to create unrest. It would not be so surprising.
I think so. I don't think necessarily they know about yourself, because certainly you seem to have done your job well in remaining anonymous to a lesser or greater extent. But certainly it could be some sort of diversion. Either way, it's easily resolved, because simple conversation between the two of us has rendered this problem or this predicament resolved. Like I said, I'm quite happy for you to work there. I'm sure Mickey will be fine as well. And it'd be nice to have someone formally from Taipan there, because as far as I'm concerned, I had no issues with them, and I did have respect for what they did and the length of time they worked out of Saint Denis from the gun shop.
All right. There are some aspects on that I would still wish to discuss if you still have some time.
Of course.
The reason I am not willing to dig up Taipan is because I have made personally barely any profit from their trade. And I am not willing to financially meet with every demand of insurance that was promised to clients. I would not be able to support such demands that were made, and such insurance promises that were made. I could not fulfill.
Right.
So I have no interest in that way to formally represent Taipan. However, I do not mind Taipan being mentioned.
Okay. Well, we're looking to get our own posters up this week to officially say that we're working from there. Like I said, I'm more than willing to discuss a way that we can make it beneficial because like I said, I want that shop to be occupied as much as possible to
Mm.
make it so that people know they can come there and get what they need sorted or worked on. So I'm sure we can come to an agreement that suits all parties. If you wish to actually directly come under Red Line a little bit more officially and benefit from what we do and vice versa, we can obviously discuss that more in detail in the future. But I obviously also understand if you appreciate and enjoy too much your own sense of freedom as the free agent you've been for some time.
I must say I do. It has proven to be a lot easier, considering the strictness of the hierarchy within Taipan. It is certainly very different to be working this way.
Mm.
I'm not sure that it would benefit you to bring me under your business officially without going too much into detail. You might be drawing in more than you expect.
I understand. Though I've certainly suffered enough of people holding on to unnecessary grudges or things that are long held within the past. So I'm always open to discussing things with people and giving them an opportunity and chance to work with myself and the other members of the Red Lion. But even if we just have you as a outside contractor, just to help assist with running the shop and being there certain times of the day, I think would be of great benefit to ourselves and hopefully to yourself as well. We would make it beneficial.
I would be more than happy if we could come to an arrangement where I could be referred to, perhaps, or something like that, or yes.
We could do some sort of poster times like they do for they do it for the doctors now, I think, in the crossing, letting you know who's on and when. We could do something similar to that, so that somebody comes along this sort of time, they know you're going to be about because it says so on the poster and it has your telegram next to it, perhaps.
I will have to think on that. I am terrible at following schedules, especially.
It could be a loose one to a certain degree, but yeah, I mean, give
Yeah.
it some thought. You could just pick up a day or two that fits around what Mickey's doing if you want.
The reason I thought you might be drawing in more than you think is not necessarily because of any grudges. I think I've been doing all right at keeping everyone quite friendly, I suppose, or at least cordial. However, there is more layers of trade to my business than just the gunsmithing, if I can be so open and forward.
You can. I mean, anything said here, we certainly do things that are kept off the books. There's different types of jobs, those on the books and those off the books.
Same here.
Again, that could be something we could discuss more in detail. Perhaps there's things that you could bring that we'd be interested in buying off you or buying services from you.
Speaking of buying, I understand that you have quite the monopoly when it comes to gems.
I have a significant amount, certainly. I'm sure there's others out there technically with more than myself, but as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one directly and in any sort of consistency buying and selling gems, yes.
You're selling too. I understand that you're buying at double the price. What are you selling for?
It depends what you want to buy, but emeralds and diamonds go for more at the moment as they're more rare. Yes, I'm buying not quite at double the price. I think that's been exaggerated by people, but I'm buying at a good value because I'd rather have the monopoly, as you said, as best as possible.
Well, as long as you are buying at the highest price, I would technically consider that you have a monopoly, because why would people sell to anyone else? Right?
I'd be interested to know what other people are selling at, if you know who else is selling gems at the moment.
No one is selling. Everyone is buying.
Interesting.
there's a shortage. The mining has been terrible. I've experienced it myself.
Yes, it has.
So, I understand that you mine in Annesburg quite a bit. I have
Mostly at the moment, yeah.
avoided running into you there. I wanted to meet you formally first. But perhaps I will. Well, I do not yet possess a wagon, which makes mining coal a little more difficult. But perhaps when I do, I will come keep you company up there.
No, you're more than welcome to. I try not to do as little of it as I have to these days, but occasionally some contracts are worth taking up for the coal. I'm also trying to get regular miners, but like you said, it's difficult because it's such hard work now.
It's not only hard; it's just tedious. You know, it's
Well,
and
even more tedious, if anything, if it could be possibly.
Right. Well, now it's tedious, and you actually have to concentrate.
Yeah. But no, I'm quite happy to sell gems because it keeps me in contact with lots of different groups, and I have good relations with a number of different groups right throughout the crossing.
Alright, so what I have done when I have returned is I have explored and studied the market, and I'm still in the process of doing so. When it comes to any sort of rare or lucrative commodities, right? I would be interested to have a price table, buying and selling on your end. And perhaps we could discuss, because I don't see the point in, amassing gems when you're already running it as a monopoly. So instead, if I was to have a demand for gems, I would potentially go through you.
We can certainly discuss any options regarding gems that you might need. I am, like I said, buying and selling. So if I get the opportunity, and I would say a good 5 or so people every week usually do sell me some sort of form of gems because they just are not interested in them or not needing them. So I am still constantly building up a monopoly on the gem side of things.
How have you been doing on the yield when mining yourself? Because for me, it has been less than impressive.
It just varies. I was mining today and got 3 gems. I've been mining some weeks and got nearly 0.
Right.
It is just purely luck more than anything else these days.
Right, but that's what I mean. In the 2 last weeks that I have been mining, I've maybe had 2 days where I've had a few gems and then nothing most of the time.
It's certainly slower. I generally build up a gem pouch full of uncut gems that I work on before I cut any gems. Because I rather do it in bulk, so I'm not doing a bit at a time, especially lugging the gem cutter equipment around is quite tedious. But I'm probably cutting a bag full of gems once a month now at the most.
That is still quite impressive, I would say. But this is with the ones you purchase, yes.
Sometimes. A lot of the ones I'm purchasing are cut because they're coming from certain individuals who are finding them in banks, obviously, which are already cut and ready to be sold straight away.
Fair enough.
But
Did you know
the majority of gems I've been selling recently have been custom orders in single for jewelry pieces, whether it's been rings, bracelets, brooches, necklaces, and that sort of thing.
Right. You have expanded in jewelry for the sake of justifying the purchase of gems legally, or?
It helps cover everything. It also means that I can sometimes make between $500 to $1,500 on a single gem if sold correctly, and certainly given the correct pitch on how valuable the metals are.
I see. Okay. Like I said, since you are well rooted in this market, I do not really see the point in, especially being just myself, to I don't even think we could call it competition at that point, right? So I like to be realistic about my options, and I think it is better to come to an agreement of some sort.
We're open
If you
to
agree,
that,
of
certainly.
course.
Yeah. Do you get many gems through to you from people because you're Cassie said you're sort of based around Blackwater way, I presume?
Yes. Well, not really. I live here and I work out of Armadillo, but which has me be in between quite a bit.
Are you working for the gun store then in Armadillo?
Yes, recently I actually just kind of officialized that today.
I see.
Which is why I'm telling you I have no interest in coming and bothering.
Yes, of course.
Your
It's quite a
store.
distance. No, I understand.
But I will be in Sutton nonetheless. The reason I have my apartment here is because I still have to travel back and forth to China every now and then, and having my apartment closer to the boats is easier.
Of course.
I also take the jobs to bring Amalat and Fluorite to Sutton from Tumbleweed. So
yeah, they are quite profitable if you get the right ones.
Does not bother me to come back and forth, and honestly, it's been a way to meet quite a few people, so it's not bad. I think where my strengths lie is I have a good approach with people, and well, suppose Cassie would be the one to comment on that, but if I do say so myself, I have a very good eye for guns.
Are you getting many gems come through your store from Armadillo? Because obviously people still go out to Gaptooth.
No, that is why anytime I mention gems, people just tell me, oh, if you're selling, we're buying. So it's not been, people are not really willing to part with them, especially with how much arrests have been made. The kind of current is opposite currently. People are wanting to get rid of cash and buy gems to stock up.
Yes, of course, I understand. Okay, well, I think we've got a very good basis of different ways we can help one another. It's just a question of figuring out the correct way that middle ground, like I said before, that will make us both happy and be of good business.
Last few things. When it comes to gun business specifically, what type of layers are you willing to or wanting to explore with that? Just the storefront or more to it?
So for Mickey, it depends up to him, but I believe he wants to explore, obviously, the whole engraving, working on people's guns and customizing them. We're also open to buying guns that have been found, whether they be clean or dirty, and reselling those on as well.
All right. I will also be interested in buying, of course, things like that. I'm not sure if you have any sort of particular people or time yourself to attribute to creating the connections for that, or perhaps
We
you
have a
already have
number
them.
of people working in Red Lion that, as good Samaritans, they find lost guns on the roads, shall we say, and retrieve them so they don't get lost and damaged. Some are very clean, some are very dirty, but we find a reasonable way to make money out of both of those.
Yes. For myself, currently, until I have a wagon, I am buying customized fine, but either clean, at least no telegram number. If it's etched with a name or something, so be it. But telegram numbers are a tough sell. I'm unless it's for a job and they don't care. But that's then a specific order for which I would need more storage to keep such things for when the order arrives, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, if you get any through that have got telegrams, we've been finding a way of selling them on quite reasonably, so we'll always be willing to perhaps trade for those.
Okay. So if I get an offer and there's some of the stuff I'm not interested in, I can reach out to you and you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have a look over it just in case.
All right. I'm also currently looking more into how should I call them? Guns of renown, I guess. Guns that people want for specific reasons because they belong to specific people.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I have a couple of good contacts for that, and it's been working quite a while. It's a little more difficult to do out of a store, I would say, but especially because you would have to go out of the store to do business every time. It's a tough one. But if you do need someone, well, no, a gun from someone, if you have like someone asking for something specific, you could also ask me. I could always see if we can obtain it easily. I certainly have some friends who do not mind getting in trouble for that.
That sounds good.
All right. Well, that is all, I think, for now, that I can think of.
Yeah, I like a lot of these things. There's obviously going to be finer details to iron out, but I think we've got a good foundation for a business relationship here, so we can move forward quite happily.
I would agree. I'm very glad of this conversation. I'm very glad that Miss Cassie made it possible.
I will send a telegram later, either today or tomorrow, with a list of what sort of prices we can buy gems in and sell, should you be interested, or if anyone asks you down in Armadillo.
Well, I guess that could be part of the things we need to iron out, but we will have to discuss whenever I procure something from you if you agree that profit is made on the transaction or not. Things like that.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, this is again, like I said, ironing out details so that we find a middle ground that's acceptable to both of us, that we can both profit by.
So I've run into some colonels who told me that they disapprove of people selling gems for profit because it's a currency and people should not make profit on it. And I said, well, sure, but why am I working that?
Everything is supply and demand. If the supply is great enough, then of course the demand for it would be lower and therefore it will be cheaper. But at the moment, obviously, and I do feel for them, for people who can't hold a proper line of credit with a bank, gems are more harder to get a hold of, so they themselves can sell them on or trade them on at a higher value themselves. They just need to emphasize that point to who they're trying to pass it on to.
Yes.
I've also obviously opened up a line of dialogue before with people that I can act as a banker myself to a certain degree if they just want someone to hold their money for them who's more safe and is not so noticeable because they're doing lots of legal business.
Yes, I intend to remain above board, at least from what is perceivable as well.
Everything legal with the right hand, so the law doesn't look to see what the left hand is doing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, you might be interested in this, and perhaps you're already aware, but with the bleaching of gems around the crossing, it is my understanding that bonds have kind of changed in use. People are now also keeping them as a currency.
Okay. Yeah, I've been buying them up occasionally because especially some of the contracts have been very tempting to take as well.
Well, do not take the 15 bonds for a natural contract. There will be people that will sell you nitro for the equivalent of much cheaper than that.
All right. Good to know.
I have noticed in Armadillo there's people walking around with crates of nitro. It's in demand,
Really?
but also that people have been stockpiling it because of that. So.
Okay. Also, if you should find anyone in Armadillo interested, we are doing crates of mash for $800.
Ah. $800 one crate of mash. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
know that
40 jars of mash.
I know someone who has been looking for someone to make sugar. Not necessarily mash, but just sugar. So if you, perhaps not your people, but if you have the infrastructure to be able to put civilians on that task, that might be interesting.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind as well.
Just because with how low the moonshine is currently, having the sugar made and sold at a different price than the general store would just be a big difference.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, sounds good.
I will not bother you any longer.
No, I appreciate you coming out and everything, and because it's not a simple trip, despite the fact that you live here as well. If you're busy over in the West, it's not a 5-minute journey, certainly.
It was getting a little crowded down west, so it was a good breath of fresh air to come here, I guess. Ironically.
I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly you can get much fresh air in Saint Denis, but it's good to meet you. And obviously, like I said, I think there's a lot of potential business for the future that we can do together.
I probably will not be around tomorrow, so do not expect a response to your telegram. But I will be.
No, you're fine. Just respond when
it.
you can. Yeah. I am usually around most evenings, but occasionally business takes me out of state as well. Back to see my family in New York. So occasionally I'm away some weekends and some weekdays. But if you need something desperately, usually Cassie is around. So you can always telegram her also.
Well, that would for sure be a pleasure. All right. Again, thank you very much and have a lovely evening.
You too. Take care.
Nice seeing you.
Bye.
I love her. She's wonderful.
All right. I need to get you some money, John, so we can go down to the bank.
I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine.
All right.
I think I'll do the same after Mr. Delaney, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand. All right. Give you this.
I appreciate that, Mr. Delaney.
No, you're all right. Like I said, I didn't even realise you had a crate for all the stuff, so I'll just give a little bit for the red line. But...
I did some work and a couple of days ago when no one was around. I think it was when you was away.
Well, I'm going to be looking at this sugar cane that we can apparently get north of Saint Denis. See what that's like to do.
Yeah, I was trying to work it out. So is it 40 bottles of mash she's selling for 800?
800,
right?
Yeah.
Now, if I got the mash right, I don't know if I have got the mash right, but if you're paying $6.25 for to make one bottle of mash, is that right? With the sugar?
Yeah, I think so.
So is that $250 it takes you to make that crate? Or have I got that wrong?
You'd have to ask Cassie. She worked out the numbers and everything. Because obviously the sugar was the only thing we were buying at the time. And I think it's like 20 cents for 5, or I don't know. But she figured it all out and she reckoned $800 a crate. And then I double checked with Josie, Mr. Barletti's wife, because she also sells mash and that's what she's been selling it for as well.
Sounds good. I think you make a decent profit.
Yeah, I don't think it should be too, man. And if we can also do the sugar ourselves, it sounds a little bit laborious, but no more laborious than perhaps mining, for example. Then yeah, we could make it so that we could make even more profit potentially on it, and it would save us the trouble and worry of not being caught by law or trying to find these contracts that are worth doing.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk up to the bank, get rid of this, and
yeah, I'll put this money in the bank and then I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
Yeah, I might do the same soon. I might just do a little bit of work, see what it's like trying to make sugar, but won't be staying up too long myself either.
It's good to know that the sugar fields are just outside the city as well.
Yeah, I really didn't realise that. I thought honestly we had to go to Guarma because we had no luck over at the Braithwaite place. Right, I will see you tomorrow or later on in the week, John.
Yeah, no problem, Mr. Delaney.
Take care.
Right then. I think that's about it. Right then. Thanks everyone who's stopped by. Weren't even going to stream today and I've ended up streaming for 4 hours. So yeah, I'm going to call it air. Maybe see you all tomorrow.